So, alright, let's begin. And yeah, again, just as a reminder, I'm doing this through the just shaders. It's this one specifically, if you're curious. It's Mesh Edge that does the magic. Everything else is just my gameplay shaders, my usual ones. Also, interestingly enough, I could change the colors, right, if I wanted. So I could make the lines, I don't know, like EO colored, like this. Could also change the black to be like a different color. Sorry about your eyes, by the way. I could just do whatever the hell I want, right? Could play like that. I could play Angelus mode. This is Angelus. This is what Angelus sees when he plays, right? This is Angelus vision. Yeah, but anyway, we're doing it black and white because like, you guys should be thankful we're not doing the opposite. Because that would hurt your eyes, right? But no, we're doing the opposite. So we're doing black and white. Like this. Alright. Alright, potion's good. Food's good. Let's go. Now, plugins are back. I'm not using anything like that because I'm not a cheater. But I heard plugins are back. So, you know, that would mean I would have no lag. If I were using them. Compared to last week. So like, yeah, as I said, I don't know if this runs possible, right? So like temper your expectations. I know 99 will be like really scuffed, but like honestly, all the like climbing to 99, there might be something that catches me off guard and kills me, right? Like I haven't really thought about this in detail. By the way, I can't tell if it's a gold or a silver or a bronze. So like, of course I have to know the telegraphs because I can't see the telegraphs. By the way, I haven't played Gunbreaker in maybe a year, so also stick with me with this. I have to remember how it plays. Deep Dungeon Blind when? I tried that once. I didn't try for like too long, but I tried once to like see if I could clear a floor in Heaven on High with like blinding myself, just one floor, and honestly I couldn't do it. I tried to find ways to like use the sound, but I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. Right, these have no telegraph. Do you have new buttons on Gunbreaker since the update? No. I don't think there's new buttons, right? Doesn't look like it to me. Wait, did that? That lit up when I pressed it, didn't it? I swear it lit up. Sonic Break. Oh, it becomes my Sonic Break. Wait, that's weird. Okay, so I don't need this anymore. Okay, cool. Cool. Which I guess I might as well move my blood fest there now. Why not? Good lord, what are you looking at? You're going to be looking at it for a while, so... Dude, I do no damage. Fucking EO. Let's use a strength. That's still a dodge. My debuff is ice and he does fire force, don't change. Oh no, I do remember the main mechanics, Smile Dog. I remember the mechanics, but the issue with like the boss on 99 is I can't see telegraphs, right? Like you may have noticed, I can't see telegraphs on the ground. So if for example I'm fire and he does fire, I'm not sure if I can like identify which sword is ice. Like essentially, I'm not sure if I can do it. Early floor 0 will be fixed next patch. Yeah, 7.2 confirmed. 7.2 confirmed. Hell yeah. Which tank has the best damage in Neo? Damn, it's so hard. For me, Neo, it's hard to answer like which does the best damage because I never really pay attention to it. I am unsure. I don't know. I have no idea. I think they're all really close though. Like if there's a difference in damage, it's probably not a very big one. Yeah, the sword's low, but this is the part I'm unsure about, right? Is I don't know if the share will show me the glow of the sword. Like, because everything's kind of like basic shapes, right? So if there's like, for example, whenever I'm doing my attacks, like you don't see any spell effect, right? So that's the thing I'm unsure about. What they fix in EO? Nah, they'll never do it. But it's because EO, the scaling in EO is kind of really bad early on. Like things are really tanky. So every patch, I just pretend that, you know, oh, they're gonna fix the scaling, but then they never do, and they never will probably, until like a stat squish nerfs it accidentally. Now I can cheat a bit because you guys you guys can probably see it, right? You see on my minimap, my like the map of the deep dungeon, I can see through it. So like if I look through the minimap, I can actually see things, right? Though I would much rather not use this, but technically this would show me telegraphs, as long as I kind of use it like lens, like you know, like lens essentially. But I would rather not use this. Oh yeah, also I'm the reason I'm not AoE pulling is because I don't really want to waste potions. So it is how it is. Okay, that guy does a telegraph. Like, this is definitely not a run you can do unless you know the monsters really well, right? It's like, you kind of have to know all the telegraphs they do. And you kind of have to know what size they are as well. I mean, I could technically play with no UI, by the way. I think it would be way too hard. That's why I'm not doing it. But, like, because the only reason you can see my UI is because of... Dude, how do I open... There it is. The only reason you can see my UI is because of this, right? Restore UI. Like, technically, if I disable this, this is how I would be playing. But I think this would actually be too hard. So... that's the point of the restore UI thing. Also, you know, there's the little problem that I could not use my commanders without the UI. That'd be a little bit of a problem, right? Man, it's been a long time since I played Gunbreaker. It's gonna take some time to get used to the buttons again. Like, it's been a long time. But you know, they kind of reward, well, didn't reward it, but it got kind of buff heavily, so that's why I kind of wanted to run it. I want to score it too. But challenge runs in the O thing that's nice about them is they let me build up potions. By the way, we were successful last weekend with the scoring Japanese challenge thing. And it is indeed rank 1 on Elemental. So now we got rank 1 over there. I don't know how long it's gonna stay. It's not that high. It's a 3.32. So it's not that high. Kinda weird, huh? Having no explosion, so you're playing Gunbreaker. Isn't it kinda weird? Earth of Corundrum. Alright, that's a good skill. It does... That's the kind of skill that does so many things. I don't remember what it is. I think it's a shield. A shield, a healing over time, and if you drop below X HP, you get like another heal. Let me get it. Damage taken is reduced. Damage taken is reduced. Come on. Reduce damage taken. Restore HP. Okay, no, the HP restore is only when you did below 50. Alright, I get it. So it's like a crappy Excalibur. The whole mid, and if your HP drops, it heals you. Yep. That's what it sounds like to me. Now, you know something I'm kind of curious about is I'm kind of curious on the last boss. On 99, I wonder if I can tank mechanics if I, like, super mitigate them. Like, I wonder if I could tank a failed fire Von thing if I had used, like, 80% mitigation. I actually have no idea. Because if I could, then I could definitely do the boss. Happy to see that you got 14 running on Super Famicom? Yeah. I mean, you know, that game's been running for 30 years. Maybe one day they'll stop supporting the Super Famicom. Two cartridge. They made Double Down only cost one cartridge. Yeah, but it didn't even nerf its damage. It's just a pure gain. That is really nice, man. For like EO, cartridge costing one is very nice. Oh yeah, something also is I believe I can't see traps. Like if I use a side, I don't think I can actually see the traps on the ground. So just something to keep in mind. I should be strength. This is so trippy. This is my second time doing this, by the way. If you go on my channel and you or YouTube and you type something like PUTD shader clear, you'll see that I did this in PUTD before. On Machinist, I think? Yeah, on Machinist. But in PUTD, when I did it, I kind of knew it was possible, right? I only had some doubts for the last boss, but even that wasn't so bad. Now EO is... EO, I'm really... This is the most unsure I've ever been for a challenge run. And the one before that was my walking only even on high, like a year ago or so. Like when I did a walking only even on high, I also wasn't sure if it was possible, and it was. And but this is worse. Like this one, I'm really not sure if it's possible. I mean, it's definitely possible. if you get lucky. But I mean more like consistently, right? I don't know if it's possible even if I play at my best. Like I said, I'm just thinking about 99. I haven't really thought of like everything else, but I'm sure at some point I'll encounter a monster and I'll be like, oh wait, this monster, if I can see the telegraph, is actually impossible. I just have to realize before I pull it. And you know what I've been playing all week? I've been playing Elite Dangerous all week, dude. That game's great. I should have bought that game way before. I even almost streamed it one of the days on my old channel. This is a silver, which I don't know why I'm opening, because it's not like I can get a clone. What classes have I been enjoying PvP after the patch? I have been enjoying Summoner and Viper. Astro is not that fun, but it's really strong. But yeah, Summoner and Viper. I would say Viper is my most enjoyable job right now. Scholar, like, I understand that they had to nerf Scholar because it would have been so broken in that patch. But the new Scholar is almost fun. I just wish they built more onto its new like angel phase, right? Because I basically now whenever you LB on Scholar, you become like an angel and then you can just like blast away as an angel. But it's not strong enough, right? I wish they just built that angel phase more. In my opinion, what you should be able to do in your angel phase is put like a super strong dot on like the whole team. So if they did something like that, I think I would enjoy Scholar. But because it's not that strong during the angel phase, right? It's not like. Also, all my opinion is about frontline. I haven't done a single crystalline conflict. Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna kill in time. You wonder how I'm gonna handle the swords on 99 shooting off the edge of the arena that would need you to flip to the other element? Well, here's the thing. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna handle it because I don't even know if I can tell what elements the sword are. So I don't know. Like this is a problem for me in 6 hours if I get there. I have no idea. This boss, by the way, I think there's also a chance I will get hit by a lot of things, but I can just tank it, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, for PvP, I mean, I tried a lot of jobs. But I also tried a lot of them before Notelippy was back on, so like a lot of them felt really clunky when I tried them. I would have to like retry them. Like Paladin felt bad because it has like this new button that is a GCD and becomes an OGCD after or something. Or it's the opposite. It's like really weird to use. I didn't try Warrior, I didn't try Dark Knight. Gunbreaker is interesting. You'd think it would feel better with the Purity buff, but then Purity became like 3 seconds instead of 5, so now I don't know, it's like both more fun and less fun, because now if you Purity, you know you can't get pushed away during your spin, but then it only lasts 3 seconds, so essentially you can't really spin, you just kind of go in and instantly proc your spin. Steal. What is Notelippy? It's like a lag reduction thing. Basically, it's the same as Excalibur Alexander. It's like How? What does it do? It's like whenever you press your button, it kind of like sends the data instantly instead of waiting for the server to like contact you, which then means you have less. It simulates you having less pain, right? Essentially, it kind of puts you on the same level as someone playing from Japan. Without, for example, if I don't have no clippy, I can't reliably double weave. So if I do a GCD, I'm not able to reliably fit two OGCDs between, right? It's gonna clip a little bit, but with no clippy, I can do it every time. Oh, it has the OGC to GCD thing for PvE too. I was talking about PvP, but I didn't know it had it in PvE as well. But I really don't like these skills, man. For my textures at home, yeah. Yeah, I did. And we're playing on the Super Famicom today, so that's the best we're gonna get. Nice drop. Oh my god, they're invisible. The water sprites are invisible, bro. Look. If I couldn't see their name, if I had no UI, I could not see them. That's fucked up, man. I'm fighting something. Dude, that's... Is there... I know why it's doing that. It's because the monster... This monster is like... It's just a bait spell animation, right? And spell animations tend to be hidden. I wonder if there's other monsters that will do this. I feel like it's only gonna be this thing. Like the ice sprite, I think, will be shown. You're sure of people have asked this before, but Finn, why? Nah, you're only like the 5th guy. It's not so bad. That's like one guy every 10 minutes. It will probably enrage before I can kill it. Pet a monster. I got you. There you go. Okay, we're playing we're playing with English language now. I can actually type /pet instead of /stroke, because for some reason in GP it's stroke. It's not pet. Imagine the ice sprite is hidden, you kill it under lethargy, and now you have no idea where it's gonna explode. Bro, it's like we're putting modifiers into the run, right? Like, you know, sometimes you play roguelites and you can like, you'll select a pain and it's like, all right, now monsters will explode when they die, and now there's like there's like bombs everywhere. It's kind of what it feels like. Now we got the modifier and it makes monsters invisible. Man, you know something that would be really cool, but I don't think it'd be possible. Imagine if you hooked up the shaders to like donations or something, and then if someone donated, it would automatically switch to a different shader. That'd be great for like a charity stream or something. But I really doubt that'd be possible to do. Yeah, for a charity event or something, that'd be kind of funny. No, it's It's a shame. I did a charity event once, and I had a lot of fun doing it. But like since I did it, since the day I did it, I get spammed to do more charities. So now because I get spammed to do it, I'm like less up for it. Like I wish it just. I wish I didn't get spammed for like doing charities now. No, I guess it's because they have a network with each other's. Side. I literally only care about one commander. It's raising. I want to find raisings like an infinity of them, man. It's like by far the best thing to find today. Man, the invisible sprites are really funny. See, I'm already on floor 6. There's already something unexpected. I didn't expect a monster to be invisible. And there we are. There's one. You know, I'll be sad if I get all the way to 20 and I don't have a single raising, because then I kind of wasted my time doing 120. Because the entire point of that is getting maybe like an extra raising or two. I don't understand why the ad is coming in 20 minutes, by the way. You guys don't see it, but I see it. That's weird. I ran 2 minutes of ads, sorry, 6 minutes during the starting soon screen. That would make it 2 hours without ads. Very weird. Can I tell what colors are the chests? Nope. I can tell from the map, right? But I can't tell looking at it. I remember last time I tried to find a difference visually, but there's no difference visually between them. Well, I mean, the difference is the color, but since I don't see the color, there's no difference. So see, that one is gold, but I can tell just because of the minimap, not because of the way it actually looks. Oh shit, there's a sprite there. I didn't see it, man. It's invisible. What is this again? Healing. Healing over time. You know what I also consider doing? I consider doing a first-person shader run, but then I thought of my dear viewers and I was like, I think that's too much. I think that's too much. Everyone's gonna throw up. But if I had done this, it would have been in Heaven on High, not you. Imagine doing this without enemy nameplates. Yeah, that'd be fucked up if like other things were invisible. If it's just a sprite, it's not too bad. At least for EO, but like if you know, if there's some guy invisible in the floor 92, then that's a different story. So yeah, I'm just gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure I don't see traps. That's a lot of silvers, Jesus Christ. So sight is not that good today. Also probably don't see intuitions. I'm just gonna nuke this bio with Witching Lethargy or double Witching. That's my plan. Because checking all of these silvers will take ages. Oh, that's a Dread Beast! I wasn't even paying attention, dude! I wasn't even thinking of it because she didn't have the glowing thing, right? Alright. Full respawn. And this one's not lethargy because fuck you. Because fuck you, that's why. I'm just gonna Witching again. I just wanna like get an injection of HP, right? Because I'm so under leveled. Because, like, obviously, AoE pulls are kind of no-no today. Because I can't see telegraphs and, like, you know, there's no way I'm keeping track of 10 things. Just by the name of the cast. Alright. Bro, that I can't believe I almost pulled the Dread Beast. I just saw the monster and I was gonna pull it, but then I like I don't know, I found it weird that there was a Lamia. I was like, I didn't, you know, it was weird in my head, but I didn't like overthink it. But then I was like, oh wait, that's a Dread Beast. It's just hard to tell because I don't see the red glow aura. Well, we got a Doja at least. Funnily enough, got a Doja in the one room I didn't AoE pull. Kind of ironic. Last floor. So yeah, this boss, I will definitely Doja because it's gonna take ages. And I ain't no one got time to do the boss for like, well, you know, with my level, probably would be like, I don't know, 7 minutes. Just doesn't sound like a good time. Lethargy is pretty cracked for today too. Pretty great. Though I would rather find Raisins. Always. But if I ever get an Onion Knight, I'm like almost sure I'm keeping it for last boss. In fact, Well, no, if I find 2 Onion Knights, I'll use them. But like once I reach floor like 90, if I get 2 Onion Knights, I'll probably keep them for the boss, just so I can have like an extra attempt. Storms. Are the storms gonna be more difficult? Nah, there's no difference between storm with this or without this. Well, I guess the one difference is that I can't sight to like remove traps during a storm. I'll have to safety. Just progressively remove more and more from the UI every run. I did think of doing a no map run once, but it's not like difficult enough, so like it would need an extra thing. First person no map would probably be alright, but even that I don't think would be like that fun. It'd be like very similar. Bro, I hate 110. Let me out. Let me try. You want to see DD with ASCII graphics? Oh boy, do I have news for you. So this is a thing. I hope if you have epilepsy, maybe you want to cover your eyes for a second. Yeah, that's a thing. But do you know why I don't do it? It's because the Twitch bitrate can't survive. Twitch bitrate cannot survive this. Also this, yeah. Twitch bitrate cannot survive this, unfortunately. But yeah, you can actually play in ASCII. It's really fun. And you know, this is something I wanted to do once, but then... And then I was trying to do it, but then someone in the chat said, like, we can't see shit. Raising word. And then I was like, oh, wait. Twitch bitrate makes it impossible. It have to be on YouTube. Basically, I would have to stream on YouTube. Only way it would work. Alright. I'm gonna steal because very likely I'll run into mechanic. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure if I can see which ones are gonna trigger. Oh, yeah, I can. They actually move a little bit. You saw him like shift a little, right? I think like they move a little. Yeah, they have a little movement whenever they get triggered. Like, oh, you were thinking like the monsters were letters. Well, like a top-down view, something like that. Right. For this, I don't actually need to see anything. Yeah, I'm glad I used Oja because that would take ages, man. Honestly, the raising makes it worth it. Like starting from 1, finding 1 raising, I'm fine with that. No joke, I want to get a raising every set. Starting from like 31, I want to get a raising every set. It's gonna be so nice if I can have a free raising every set. This place looks kind of cool, huh? It looks way cooler in black and white than it actually looks normally. Alright, almost dead. Whoop. I'm disoriented. I think there? Yeah. I couldn't remember which direction was north. Guess I could have looked at the map. Alright. Double down is gonna be a great addition when I get it, but I don't have it yet. Alright, so I'm not sure why the ad is in 8 minutes, but just to like get around that, I'll run a 3-minute ad right now. I'd only go in when the ad is over, so don't worry. Really not sure why. Dofus Unity, man, for like the 2 people that care about it, is actually in like, it's really soon, man. It's in like a weekend. It's like 10 days. And it's coming with a massive update at the same time. It's like they're rebalancing all the early game stuff. I saw like a blog post about it. I don't remember where. Like basically I saw like not patch notes, but like a blog about it. They're rebalancing all the early game. They're really going all in on this Dofus Unity rework. They really want to bring in the new players. I mean, dude, 14 could use this like so much too. Not an engine reward, but like just like a huge patch of like fixing old shit. It could use that so much. Like I leveled up while I leveled up on JP, right? It's still kind of rough around the edges for like early game, man. They could really improve it. Like, I know that it's supposed to... Sorry, I'm just moving. I know the early game's supposed to like introduce you to mechanics, but like... It's way too easy, man, at the beginning. It's like you fight anything in the overworld, it's a joke. They really should just kind of like look at the balance, power creep, right? And just kind of rebalance everything in the overworld. I think that'd be great. What the hell even is this? Why are there windows? What is this normally? Is this just like a hole in the wall? Oh, it's this. Yeah, see how I don't see the headset in the entrance? Honestly, I'm not sure if I can see the swords on 99. I definitely don't see if they're ice or like fire, but I wonder if I can even see the swords themselves. If I can see the swords, I could probably memorize where to stand anyway, but I have not, so... Alright, anyway, let's head back in, hopefully find more raisings. I love raisings. That'd be crazy if I could enter 21 with 3 raisings. It's not gonna happen. But that'd be crazy. Ooh, this place looks pretty. Oh my god, that chest. Wait, what does that look like normally? Okay, it's so hidden, man. Like, without nameplates, I could not tell there was a chest there. Alright, got a strength. I just really want to be getting double down. Oops. Sorry, I was thinking about my skill because I wanted to like kind of switch these two. I don't know why I keep doing shift 3 to do my double. Sorry, I keep doing shift 4 to do my buff. Probably because in PvP it was some buff for me. Yeah, that makes more sense. Two chests, but it's the key room, so go there anyway. Man, I don't know if I like the Sonic thing being on No Mercy. That feels really weird. That feels weird. And to be fair, I could probably... you can still put it on your bar. If you want. So like, you know, it's kind of a me issue. I just get used to it. It saves me a button. No reason not to get used to it. It is weird though. So the 120 takes a while on tank when you're not doing any pulls, and plus I'm under level. Once I get level 90, it's probably gonna fly. Damn, I have a button after doing my like cartridge. I didn't even remember that. It's crazy how little Gunbreaker I've played, man. Even in all 3 deep dungeons, this is probably my least played job. Like, if you look at all the jobs and all the deep dungeons and you kind of like give them a ranking of how much I played them, I think this is probably my least played job overall. Because like Dancer, for example, is also a job I haven't played a lot, but like Dancer, I had to kind of like suffer, you know, it took me a few attempts UTD, a few attempts CO. Like, I did have to play it. But like Gunbreaker, I'm pretty sure I just one-shot it everywhere, except POTD where it took me 2 tries. And then I never scored it again, I think. So like overall, looking at all the deep dungeons, I probably have 5 or 6 Gunbreaker runs in all of them combined. That's not a lot. In Neo, I don't actually know if I have 2 or 1. I don't actually remember if I scored this job instantly or if I like didn't score and then scored it again. Alright, where are you? Sound? No, you're probably sight. Altar. Almost got happy seeing that, but doesn't really matter today. Damn, the thing you do after your burst, dude, it does like 0 damage. At least looking at the HP bar, it kind of didn't move it. $380. It's 160. I guess I crit it. I crit my burst then. That's like just 50%. It's not that bad. Potchers would also be great today. I would like finding potchers. Less than raisins, but I would still like finding potchers. Oop. I'm so under level. 87. Maybe I should have went a little harder on AoE pulling last set. You know what I should do actually? I think next floor I should just do a big storm. Just so I can get maybe level 89 like that. Yeah, that's a good plan. I think I'll do that next floor. Because it's just kind of misery fighting with low level like that. Dude, look how detailed the mouth is though. Oh my god, I'm not out. Oh yeah, I did decide on my next challenge run, by the way. The next, sorry, sub go. I put doing 2 attempts maximum for no commander EO. It's something I've done in the past. I've attempted it like a few times, and it's definitely possible. But it's pretty rough. But that's my new. I think I put it at 80 sub, and I'm at 65 right now. So yeah, that'll be my new thing. It's like no commander means essentially just clones. Just silver chest. Easier way to remember it. It is an annoying run because I can't pick up gold, which means I don't have any witchings, I don't have any steals, and I don't have any raisings, right? So it's like no mistakes can be made ever. That's what makes the run annoying. Let me just see how big this floor is. Ah, dude, I want a storm. Oh, raising. Holy shit, 2 raisings. Bless. Yes, I'm fighting that. I'm gonna storm next floor. You know, I really wish you had the spin in PvE, man, for Gunbreaker. I don't know how they could implement it, but I really wish you had the PvP spin in PvE, because that move is honestly one of the most badass moves. I'm not saying like it's definitely not strong in PvP, but it's like the way it looks is really badass. I wish you had an equivalent in PvE. But funnily enough, you don't have double down in PvP now. They removed it. I don't know what this was. Nice respawn. when something respawns, it just looks like they load into the matrix. It just kind of like appears. Alright, let me out. God damn it. Next floor, bro. Next floor. Just give me like something that's 4 room and then I'll storm. I'll storm with Lethargy and then maybe we'll hit 90. Maybe if it's really big. But at least close 90. Alright, I'm out. What is this? Oh, Dread. Nice. I mean, yeah, it'd be very unlucky if I had no Dread for the last set, but it's kind of nice. I have one guaranteed. It's just, I mean, my site, basically the only use of my site is just telling me how big the floor is. So I might as well use that, use it for this purpose. Alright, let's do a big pull with Storm. And remove traps. Alright. Oh, I can't see the piercing laser. Well, I'm attained with steel, so it doesn't matter. But I actually can't see the lightning AoEs. I guess I don't really need to Lethargy. I'll just like invuln and run in, right? The only way I would die is like three lightning AoEs at the same time. Very unlikely. Alright, almost 90. Only, so, yeah, almost 90. Only one level left. Nice. Strength. Because the big deal at 90 is I get double down, of course, which, I mean, it's, you know, it's like one ability, but it's still 1200 potency every minute. That's pretty big. I might even storm next floor, honestly. It's not like I really need storm for anything. Dread Beast. I could do it. I can do it. I'll do the Dread Beast with Storm. I cannot remove traps, however. That's a 3 room. I'll still Storm. Okay, you're all circle AoEs. Let's try that. I don't need this one. I'll just wait for a respawn and then I'll let her just storm, make it safe. Alright, lightning away. Oh my god, dude. Can't believe I'm using my palms and they're like actually getting used. Big difference from last week, huh? I click it and it happens. Damn, that's a lot of altars. 2 dread, tuition. Wow, that's a lot of altars. I mean, 2 altars pretty good. Considering I skip a lot of chests. Steel. Fortune. This is pretty solid pickups. Even in a score run, I would be pretty happy with what I picked up right now. Like what, 2 storms, 2 dreads, 2 raisings. Well, raisings I don't care about. 2 altars. There. Alright, now I'll just fight. I don't remember what shape this is. I think this is a line or a cone. Another strength. This is a Shadow Burst is a circle target on you. This is a circle too. No, Shadow Burst is a different monster. This is just a big circle. This is a big circle. How much damage does the dot do? It doesn't feel like it's that much. I thought it was like insanely good damage, but it doesn't feel like it's that high. How do I even freaking check it? I guess in my action tab. It's just 60. I mean, it's 900 potential overall. That's pretty good, but it's 30 seconds to do it. Oh, I'm out. Damn. Almost. I mean, that guy's gonna get me 9V, so I'll take it. Oh, I get 3 cartridge? No, I probably at 88 was in my 3 cartridge. Nice. I didn't remember you get 3. Alright, double down. This move is nuts. This move is so much easier to use now. It costs 1 cartridge too. I think it was 2 cartridge before. Now it's 1. Right, so now I can just hurry up to the boss. I mean, the only thing that would be better is if I could find like a third raising, but honestly with 2 raisings, I'm not gonna complain. Is the monster that gonna get damaged the most the one you target? I don't know because it crit. I mean, this is a skill I can use without a target, so it's probably based on proximity, if I had to guess. Side use less. Oh, that gives 3 cartridge. It's not. It's slight scaling basically with how when my max is. Oh, that hit me. All right, gotta be careful with the size of things. I mean, right now it's no issue because nothing kills me, but for the future I'd be careful. Oh my god, these kills. These kill counts. Alright, that's surely enough. I don't think I checked that chest. Yeah, the other one was a side, this one, I don't know. Well, this one's a side too. Too bad. Isn't the new ultimate very soon? Wasn't it supposed to be 2 weeks after the patch? So it's like in 3 days. It's like Tuesday. Was it the ultimate that was 2 weeks after, or was it the raid? Because I don't think they're coming out at the same time, right? Oh, it is the ultimate? Okay. Come back. Come back. Yeah, I wasn't sure if this could be stunned. Through is 26th and chaotic is 24. Wow, that's in a while. Jesus. I thought they were like basically I thought it was like, you know, the next week was the chaotic raid or the ultimate raid. I thought they were almost next to each other, but that's an entire month after. Jesus. That's in a while. Oop. This boss, I mean, it's fine because I can tank every mechanic, but I don't know what it's gonna be like because I don't know if I can tell where the dragons probably have an animation whenever they're doing their thing, right? I can probably use the animation to just know like where the cones are. Honestly, I don't know. I've never paid attention to it. Last floor. It's safe to strength. All right, we pull in now. You gotta watch out because this guy, if you stay behind, he does a behind move like this. And finally, after this floor is where I would have started normally. But I mean, we got 2 raisings out of it, so I'm glad. I'm happy with this. I think this was worth the 1 hour 30 minutes spent. I do not have a clone for the boss, but that's fine. I have the damage buff, so it could be worse. Wait, that's a respawn. Alright, let's steal, because I... Oh, shit. Well, we hit a landmine. Yeah. Let's steal for the boss. Well, that should be gold, because I see gold on the map, but let's just respect it and wait. Shrine. Alright. She is there. Man, that trap was freaking close to the wall, huh? Was that a wall trap? Probably. I don't think there's a wall trap around the circle. It was probably just very close to it. Alright, what's this bus like? I have no idea. Oh my god. Tiamat tank. Bro, they jumped down? I didn't know they jumped down and then started fighting. You guys knew that? I didn't know they like jumped down mid-fight. I guess I never paid attention. Right there. Bro, I'm so lost. Okay. Okay, that was that. You gotta go to the guy that's not casting. All right. Yeah, I never knew they jumped down. Nice detail, honestly, for this. Alright, we'll just be you'll just have to be content with getting some volt stacks, because ain't no way I'm solving this. Ooh. Well, I should really try and like get my bones to drop though this cycle. Play potion. I'm pretty sure that gets hit. Yeah, by 2 of them in fact. Okay, next one for real. Next one's the one. Okay. Okay, stand there. Damn, dude. It's so hard when you don't see. Alright, next one for real. You know, that is kind of the reason why I choose 10 for today, right? It's farming potions, but also so I can fail more mechanics. This should... I don't know. Is this guy shooting me? Okay, I dodged it. Okay. There. Okay, I cannot do this. Well, there goes my invuln. Gotta kill this guy soon because I run out of defensive capabilities. Alright, this one was an easy pattern. Oh, dude! I'm always a bit off for like the first wave. You wish you could remove a pillar, see how close or far I was. Yeah, technology isn't there yet. Maybe one day. This should be fine. Alright. Alright, casual 11 stacks. Oh, when I click leave, it actually reveals to me a bit. See? I could cheat like that. I could cheat if I did that. Middle of a fight, right? I just kind of do this. It would show me telegraphs. So that's an option. I mean, I'd rather not use this. But that's an option. Alright, back into this. Bro, this set is gonna be trippy. Oh my god, it's kind of trippy. Alright, this guy will for sure blow up before I kill it, right? Dude, it's crazy how little damage he's doing to me. I don't even have a steal. Nice respawn. No, I do kill it in time, actually. Surprising. See, if I was JP there, I would not have trusted that to kill him before he blew up, but nice double down without no mercy, by the way. But yeah, now I can trust my NA pain again. Serenity. I was still at 0 Serenity. That's fucked up. This set should be faster, by the way, than the previous sets. It's just kind of like 120 that's very long. When you're trying to clear, I mean. This one's probably gonna take like, well, I don't know, 35 minutes. Nah. I'd only go there if I have to kill an Astro. This place looks a lot better, man, when it's not the ugly, like, Aladdin red, blue, you know, pattern that they use everywhere. No, it's still not. It's still a terrible layout, but at least I like looking at it a little more like that. But you know, it doesn't make the always any less stupid. Like this freaking hallway, for example. Right, you are gaze into circle. Doga. I'm using this on the boss, by the way. No question. The next boss is gonna be kind of interesting too. I think it's gonna be a Vol stacking experience as well, because whenever he does the mechanic with like all the puddles, well, I can't see them, and in fact, I think I maybe don't see the floating heads too, like the floating dragon heads. I'm not sure if it's gonna show them to me. Also, this is the last set where I think everything does not one-shot me. Starting from next set is where Telegraph will either one-shot me or like most of them will, at least. So I'm still not too worried about monsters right now. Next set is gonna be a different story. Like right now, I don't really give a crap if I have a Raisin or not, right? It's only starting from next set. Even, I think you can even tank this with steel. I have never tried, but I do remember someone saying you can tank the self-detonate with steel. Serenity's pretty cool. Should die from the dot. And I'm out. But am I? Yeah, probably. If I go check the chest, I bet they're gonna both turn around. There's one. Two. Well, aren't you annoying? I guess I'll kill this one. Oop. The keys look kinda cool when you can actually see what they look like. But if I'm not wrong, if I'm ever fighting and I do this, then it would actually show me their telegraphs. Well, let me just wait for like a telegraph, but Yeah, see, I could actually see telegraph like this. So if I ever was like in a situation where it's impossible if I don't see it, I could technically cheese it doing this. But like I said, this is kind of a last resort thing. But intuition, I don't care. Honestly, with 2 raisings, I kind of feel like I should just go. Not really worth it to check more chests. It's definitely not gonna open with this. Probably 1 or 2 more. I mean, Gunbreaker, it's nice. It's just nice boss, but I still would say it's my least favorite thing. Never been too hot about Gunbreaker personally. I don't even like know why. It's just kind of like, I feel like it has nothing going on for it. Like there's nothing that makes it stand out. Sorry. Silver. Alright, this is a pretty easy monster. Just gotta watch out for the cone. Dark Knight best tank. For me, Paladin's the most fun, followed by Warrior, followed by Dark Knight, and last place is Gunbreaker. I really like the Paladin kind of like ranged like burst phase, right? Where you can kite monsters while you're still doing your damage. Big fan of that. Warrior is like honestly not that interesting, but it's just kind of funny how much it's OP to raw intuition. Like if you take Warrior and you remove raw intuition from it, it'd be like 3rd place or 4th. Like I think I would like it a bit more than Gunbreaker, but like not by much. Oh shit, there's a... Yeah, something was shooting at my feet there. I forgot these guys shoot at your feet. Oh, liturgy. Like Paladin in raids because it's satisfying when your combo chain keeps flowing, or indeed it's less satisfying to you. Honestly, if we're dodging raids, I like no jobs in raids. Kind of a doomer like state, but like I don't like a single job in raids. In raids it's more like the least bad to me. I like, and by raids I mean just like PvE, like, you know, dungeons, alliance raid, whatever. I just kind of play whatever I feel like, you know, I just kind of play whatever. Black Mage used to be the job I like playing PvE, but now I don't like playing it, so. Picto is what I pick usually. There. Heal. I see the... I mean, because it reveals the ground behind my map, right? I see like little bits of telegraph sometimes. So I can actually tell they're shooting at me. But I should probably steal because it's kind of spooky. My god, that does a lot of damage. I was very tempted to dread this, by the way. See, I see the telegraph there again. I wish I could make it 100% like impossible to see the telegraphs, but it's just like... Basically anything I have of a UI that's like an interface that's semi-transparent just shows them. Let's get you. Did I see the new Black Mage rotation at 100? Nope, I did not. People found a way to train to a semi-range DPS because the level 100 abilities suck so bad. At like no DPS loss? Or like just a small DPS loss? Nope, item. Damn, can't use that intuition. A DPS gain? Wait. So like you can move and do more DPS than if you stand still? Do you mean like the whole fight, or you mean like it's a burst phase, right? Because Despair is instant, right? Whenever Swift and at least one triple cast are up, so every 60 seconds then. You get 14 consecutive instant casts. So that's like 30 seconds of GCDs. So essentially 50% of your gameplay on Black Mage you just kind of move. If that's correct. That's pretty crazy. He's shooting me. Probably gonna restrike next floor. Can post a picture in my server? Yeah, go ahead. I'll check it out after stream. Kind of curious to learn about it. Man, this chest, I don't really think it's worth the trouble. Well, I guess it is because I'm not out. Turns out it's worth the trouble after all. Hey, what's up, Asho? What am I doing? I'm playing on Super Famicom, obviously. Playing a Retro 14. But no, for real, I just, with the help of shaders, I'm playing basically like we're playing, basically like we're in Count Blight's castle in Paper Mario, but instead it's Deep Dungeon. I want to see when he shoots. There he is. Which the challenge of this run is that I can't see telegraphs. So like I kind of have to just kind of know where they are. Please let me out. Dude, 7 kill. What the hell? That key is yellow as fuck. It goes beyond piss key. When it's that color, your piss better not be that color. Oh my god, man. This floor really slowed down the set. Ripped the 35-minute drain. How is the new Gunbreaker? I mean, it's definitely better because I mean it essentially just got buffs. It feels about the same to me though. It doesn't feel different. It's just a bit stronger than before. It's still my least favorite tank. Strength. That's a circle, I think. Actually, I know less what AoE's monsters do early on, because early on, like usually you just AoE pull, you know, everything every floor, so. Once I reach 31, I have a pretty good idea of what everything does though. Like telegraph-wise. Don't get how Gunbreaker was made into a tank. That's not a bad point. It is just kind of like it just kind of looks like a DPS job, but then it's a tank. Dark Knight is the same. Dark Knight also kind of looks like it should be a... Holy, what happened? Wait, one sec. You trying to distract me? Trying to get me killed? Huh? Huh? You piece? One sec. Okay, we got a situation there. I guess I have 3 steals, so it's fine. It's a swinge, bro. Alright, swinge bro has to die first. But he's up here. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. 5 of them. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. And here, Gacha pull. You got Pandora. Ben Wright. Ooh, Ben Wright. That's a S+. SSR pull. Pure Soda. ISC. King Quill. Congrats, guys. Enjoy your subs. You've been using Best Girl emote? Do you know that that emote is Alice? It's Alice from Monster Girl Quest, right? That's actually a picture I got commissioned like Wow, a long time ago, dude. Like 3 or 4 years ago. 4 years, I think. Best girl, bro. I mean, Ilias, though. Ilias is kind of like close to best girl, but Alice is a bit better, right? Curse Knowledge. Why Curse Knowledge? It's a great game. What a great game. I played a game that's super similar to Monster Hunter. Sorry, wrong kind of monster. I played a game that's really similar to Monster Hunter Quest semi recently called Demon's Root. Kind of the same idea with, like, you know, humans versus monsters, kind of the same team. But this one was more about slavery. It was more about a specific thing rather than like a big, like, you know, overview of it. Dark Knight is the tank version of Mystic Knight. Oh, is it? I didn't know. I thought it was just like copy pasted from other games. I haven't played really the FF games that much. I did actually play 5, funnily enough, but I don't remember. It's the only FF game I finished, but I don't even remember Mystic Knight. All I remember is Summoner and all the colored mages. It's been a long time though. Wow, this room looks kind of cool. Look at this. Little, what the hell does this room look like normally? Wow, these look like electrical things, right? These don't look like crystals. Dude, Dark Knight, for all the 8 Dark Knight gun in PvP, it's kind of badass in PvP the way it's like implemented, right? In PvP, you can trade all your health for more damage, all of it, except like the last point of HP. It's kind of badass, and as far as I understand, it used to be like that in PvE too, but they removed it because it was hard to balance. Isn't like Cecil a Dark Knight and becomes a Paladin or so? I think you're talking about FF4, something like that. I played that one a bit, but I stopped playing because it was kind of boring midway in, but... I mean, honestly, my problem with FF games, at least the ones I played, is that I feel like they're too easy. And also, once they implemented the thing where like the combat keeps flowing, like the combat is like turn by turn, but it's still flowing while you're choosing your options. I'm not a fan of that. Well, honestly, I'm not a big fan of turn by turn games. Like I like some of them, but usually I don't like turn by turn games. Like, for example, I like the Atelier games, but it's not because of the combat, it's because of everything else. Like, I like Persona 4, but then not because of the combat, was the weakest part of it. Persona 5 looked cool, but combat, you know, I got tired of it. God, this set sucks, man. Maybe it sucks more than the previous two after all. I hate this set, dude. At least it's fun to look at right now. Oh my god, these cheese. Were these really both intuition? Let me double check. I don't trust myself. No, this was a silver. Oh, you know what JRPG I love though? Grandia 2. Grandia 2. And Trails from 1 to 5. These are the rare JRPGs I love. The Atelier series, Trails in the Sky 1 to 5, and Grandia 2. Probably would have liked Grandia 1 too if I had played it. And you know what's this? You know what's the common theme between them? Except Atelier, I guess Atelier is more unique. But the common theme between Trails 1 to 5 and Grandia 2 is the combat's actually it's like turn by turn, but like more interesting. Treasure Room Dread Beast, huh? All right, interesting. I mean, I don't have to go there, so I won't. Grandia 2 made you cry. Sue's the best. Man, it's been a long time since I played. I remember... What I remember from Grandia 2 was the combat was fucking awesome, right? Like, the story, I vaguely remember it, but the details, like, I don't remember them too much. Well, I know the sacrifice, like, you know, I know the I remember the sacrifices. I remember how it ends. But I don't remember the details too much. But I didn't cry. I didn't cry when I played it. I can't tell you as much. Very rare that I cry at games. Bro, you know what's the last game I cried for? I cried with? Well, I'm playing it. It was actually a visual novel. And it was it was like a 3-hour game, if even that. It was called Planetarian. It was called Planetarian. It was like a 3-hour game, and I don't know how, bro. It was like the saddest. It was like the saddest shit I've ever read. Somehow in 3 hours. And then because I played that game and it was from Key, I was like, wow, Key makes great games. I'm gonna try the other games. And then I played Little Buster, which is like a 50+ hour visual novel, and then this, and I felt no emotion during it, and I was like, that's fucked up. That's fucked up that their 3-hour game gets like really tugged on my strings, and then the 50-hour one just doesn't affect me. Okami made you cry. That's a game with the wolf, right? I've never played it, but I know what game it is. All right, last floor. We're gonna steal this boss, by the way, because there will be plenty of owns to go around. Plenty of them. Hey, I get free steal. I guess I could have kept that for the boss, but whatever. I mean, this is you. Don't have to be careful with commanders. As long as I pick up raisings. On the Switch if I want to try it. I have a Switch. I bought it many years ago, but like honestly my Switch is like my Switch for the time I played it was my Super Smash Bros. Machine. And I really didn't do much else on it, right? Hey, Dolphin, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Naughty shaders, thanks. Thanks for complimenting my shaders, bro. I love playing with shaders, man. I should do more, but like with other kind of shaders. Because there's some really interesting shaders that you can choose, right? Like plenty of them like warp the screen in weird ways too. And it's technically according to an old forum post where a moderator like answered a question, reshade and G-shade are like not illegal, right? They're not illegal modifications because they're like shaders. But this post, the post that says this is very old. So, you know, I don't know, like, it's like, It's technically legal, but then if I stream every day with shaders like that, I would be a bit scared of getting got, you know. So it's just a fun thing to do there and there. This definitely doesn't provide an in-game advantage. Let me tell you that. Yeah, I definitely am not feeling the in-game advantage right now. Considering I can't see telegraphs. Alright, we'll just kill all of this and then we're going to get hell of all on the boss. Trust me. I still am not sure if I can actually see the dragon head. If I can't see the dragon head, we will get so many wounds. Like yeah, like a lot of wounds, man. Maybe even I should maybe even dread the boss if I can't see the heads. By the way, absolutely zero related to anything we've said so far, but you guys saw the new PewDiePie. He did his 1-year update of a drawing video very recently. That's kind of sick, dude. And you know what's sick is I started a few days after him, inspired by his original, like, I drew for like 30 days, right? I started like very shortly after him. And then that means I'm also coming on to my 1 year of drawing every day. That's cool. I kind of want to make a video too, but it's so much work, man, to make a fully edited video. It's so much work. I will restrain. So we're gonna Dora the boss. I think I'll wait to see the dragon heads, and then if I don't see them, I will dread. If I do see them, I don't think I'll dread though. Alright. Very, actually, surprisingly fitting song. Alright, my god, she looks a lot more badass like this, not gonna lie. Now that's a boss. Okay, do I see the dragon heads? Nope. Oh no, I do. Save, dude. We're saved. Alright. Alright, so I don't need to dread this. I'm pretty sure I can do this easily. Maybe this is a gameplay advantage. It's actually easier to like dodge them like that, right? Now this mechanic though will not be more easy because I just don't see. So let's just hope I'm lucky. Oh, I got it there. Somehow I dodged them there. Wow, we got pretty lucky. Never punished. And then I got a bone stack anyway. Dude, this is the perfect thumbnail if I clear. I have to try and get a good look at her face. One sec. Wait. Alright. I'll just... This might be my thumbnail. She looks kind of cool. So you know what's cool about this run? If it turns out this is really hard, if it turns out it's really hard, and then we do clear, right? And I get to floor 100, we'll actually be able to look at floor 100 with the shader on, which I don't think I've ever done. So this is almost like, it's almost gonna be like, you know, it's almost being the first one to see something that no one has seen. Kind of, I don't know, it's kind of cool. Because I bet you floor 100 looks crazy, man, with this thing. I'm gonna re-steal for this part. I don't know, dude. Okay, there was a bone there, I think. Maybe there? Okay. I don't know, maybe there. Got a bone, but I think it was from the head. Oop. Okay, well now we definitely have bones. Alright, next set is the last set with tanky freaking monsters. After this, we have a little bit of a rest. Ooh, so we got 2 raisings. Not bad. Not bad. Hey, look, I can see behind. We can see this is these are my lens. I can see the ground now. All right, let me just run a 1 minute ad and I'll go back in when it's over. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have to run 3 minutes. I should be able to get through the last set in 45 minutes. Oh, I have some butchers. I don't even remember that I had some butchers. That's great. By the way, I have like a picto run that's sitting at 51, something like that. This run is an experiment I did where I'm trying to score without drinking any potion. And I was very surprised that I actually was able to do the 150 speed run without any regen potion. Very surprised that it definitely cost me like more resource. But the fact that it was possible at all is surprising. It was really hard though. In fact, this run, it's been sitting there since then. Like, it's been sitting there for like 2 months now. But yeah, no regen score run is so much more difficult than you think, man. It's like you have to pull monsters, but you always have to pull them. And I mean on Picto, right? Of course, I don't mean like warrior. I mean on Picto. You have to pull monsters, but you have to like be right below the critical mass, right? Like you gotta finish the pull and you have like 10% HP left. And if you did it correctly. If you have more HP, you could have pulled more. If you have less HP, well, you're dead. So it's a pretty cool challenge. It's very hard though. Bro, the hair, oh, it's kind of cool. I wasn't like trash talk it, but the hair looks pretty cool actually. It looks cooler than my hair. My hair is just like 10 polygons. Anyway, all right, let's head back in. So from this point on, I get one shot by almost every telegraph. So let's make sure I don't, well, get one shot. Dude, what is... Sorry, let me just cheat a bit. What is this ground? I never noticed that there was like an arrow shape on the ground there. Never noticed that. Oh, Mimic. Alright, Mimic just did the trap. I would hope that I don't get killed by it. It'd be a bit embarrassing. So on this set, I definitely just go to the key and leave. I don't wanna... Honestly, that's true for every set. Like, yeah, I can find raisins, but I think that it's a higher risk of dying if I stay around, rather than just leaving every time. So, do you do a circle AoE? Or do you just buff? I actually... No, you do a circle AoE, right? This thing. And then you buff. If someone's close. Wind Spout. Wind Sprout. Oh yeah, another challenge I'm gonna do in EO, I don't know when, but sometime, is I want to do a Japanese client EO run, which sounds very hard, and it's probably very hard. It's probably easier than this though, because at least I can see telegraphs, it's just I can't read them. You do a cone in the line AoE. That's the line. And whatever the other one is, it's the cone. That's the cone. How nice of them to make the dead door not happen as fast as it does in QTD, never gonna lie, by the way. Nice drop. Non-fortune. Still. How nice of them. Like, don't use my double down without my thing. Alright. You do no telegraphs unless I'm drunk. So the boss of this set, I have to always think of like, if I don't see telegraphs, is there like, do I get shut down on this boss? I can avoid the mine. When he flies, I can tell where he's gonna charge because of his position. I maybe can't tell the ground like circle wind sprout things. I'm not able to tell them. If that's the case, I can probably tank them, honestly. So it's probably fine, even if I can't see them. Because I know if you get pushed in the edge, it's not a one-shot. And I think if you touch the wind thing, it's also not a one-shot. So we can probably just fail all of them. But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to see them. Let me get that. Alright. Also, by the way, the fact that I could see the dragon heads makes me think that I will be able to see the swords on 99. I just won't be able to tell like what color they are, but I think I should be able to see the swords if I could see the dragon heads at least. Yeah, the twisters, and in fact, I probably will not see where the twister is, right? I don't think I'll actually see like the thing. But as long as I keep moving when it happens, it's whatever, right? I just have to not go back where I was. So we should be fine on this boss. Plus, this boss is very squishy anyway. Alright, this guy just does the AoE. Cool. Witching's nice. I like witching. Corrigan. I like Corrigans too. I don't like patrols though, like the one that's coming. Ah, I stunned too early, man. Come on. Oh, I didn't stun too early, actually. Oh, that was weird. It like... Wait, what? That's so weird. Okay, so I guess if you stun, it just starts with the needle instead of like starting with the AoE. Alright, weird. So yeah, I learned. Oh yeah, Gay. I don't see gazes too. Like I know it's coming because of the cast bar, but I don't actually see it. I'm pretty sure. Like we'll see on this guy, but I don't think it's gonna show me the eye above his head. Yeah. So for this, I just have to know it's coming. Man, you know what I want to do tomorrow? I kind of want to do a speedrun tomorrow. I don't know, man. I'm in a speedrun mood. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. A little speedrun and... Unfortunately, it cannot be in POTD because I don't have any POTD potions. Well, I mean, I do, but I don't have enough for it. All my shit is like off cycle. Let me just wait for it to cool down. He's buffing the core again. Oh no. A buff Corrigan? Bro, we can't... Wait. How much damage do you think that buff Corrigan does? Huh? You can't witch chain a Corrigan? What? Wait, what? you can witch chain a Corrigan in POTD and Avalon High though. Wait, what the fuck? Is this new? Has it always been like in Yo you can't witch chain a Corrigan? Anyone actually knows? Wait, what? You can't witch chain a Corrigan in EO? That's weird. That's very weird. I guess you just can't. I have never like really been in a situation, I guess, where that mattered. HP down, I don't have a strength. Ah, fuck me, man. That floor's gonna take a long time. Hey, now we got... This one's not a Dread Beast. This one is it's a baby Dread Beast. She isn't matured yet. There's nothing that shoots at me, right? Yeah. I'm just trying to remember, but no, there's... The next time something does something out of a room, it's like the monkeys, I think. So that's in a while. Actually, that's not true. But like the next one that is dangerous, I mean, right? It's the monkeys. But like, yeah, there's a few monsters that do things when you're out of combat. But it's just like very weak rolls, so it doesn't matter. Man, I'm still fucked up by the fact that you can't witch chain a Corrigan in EO. Like, what the hell? How have I never learned that before now? Alright, that's a pretty big circle. I think it's centered on herself, not on me. I'm pretty sure it's centered on herself, now I think about it. I'll check this later. I'm coming back there anyway. We don't have to care about respawns right now, so... It's so scary when you don't know how big this circle is, huh? A lot scarier when you don't actually know how much you can greed. Another silver. I would love Onion Knight. If I find Onion Knight, I'm keeping it for the very last boss. But like, there's no way I don't find Onion Knight until then, right? So it's not really something worth stressing about. It just would be nice to have one. So then I don't have to like think about it, essentially. There's one thing left there by the key room. I'm not going any further. Just kill things there and leave. Look how little damage he's doing to me, man. But you gotta understand, my last few runs were all PTD or even on high, so... Now seeing that it would take like 100 auto attacks to kill me is kind of funny. After doing White Mage PTD where you just die instantly from anything. Alright, gonna head out after this guy. You know, instead of having like the dot, maybe they should give you a spin after your No Mercy. That would be more fun, I think. Like instead of having the dot after your No Mercy, you just have like some kind of spin, right? Where I don't know, like it's like a 5-second duration spin, but you can still do abilities that are in it or something. It's just such a cool move in PvP, dude. It'd be sick to have it in PvE too. No. My time. It's wasting my time. Don't get the trap. I'm not gonna clone this boss, by the way, even if I find like... I mean, if I had 3 Dodras maybe, but... Even if I have 2, I don't think I would clone this boss. It's just really fast with strength. We're on the 5th? No, 4th. Wow, that took a while, that's cool. Safety, that's great. Take the safety. I'll also fortune. Why am I doing this? Because you're going to have to put timestamps on it after. Of course. That's Crow, by the way, is the one that puts the timestamps on my videos. So he loves it whenever I'm doing challenge runs where you can't see shit. He loves it, bro. No? Oh, you don't love it? Ah, fuck you. I thought you loved it. That's why I'm doing this. Talking of timestamps, by the way, that you love doing, don't forget you have to timestamp my Japanese PUTD videos. Like you're going to have to learn Japanese for it. That's door. I'll just kill things there and leave. Well, I probably will need one more thing, but whatever. In Japanese too. Yeah, we gotta do like... I gotta do a first-person shader Japanese run. That's maybe that'd be a sub-goal. Bro, I'm so glad I put my clan in Japanese. It made the whole JP like challenge so much more fun. It was such a good call, man. For me, I don't know, for watching it probably didn't make a big difference, but for playing it was a lot better, man. Because otherwise, if I had to level up just like basically the same as usual but with bad pain, it would have sucked, man. It made it bearable. That store. If you ever get hit by the particle collision thing, by the way, you can dread. And somehow the dread just removes the debuff from you and you won't die. Has the GP community responded yet? I mean, I haven't even published a video. But no, they haven't sent a warrior over to any yet. Yeah, they haven't sent like a... They have not sent like someone to counter any yet, I think. Maybe they will. Ah, come on. I just need a bit of luck and I was out. This is safety. No, it's not. Last floor was safety. No, this is safety. This is safety. Yeah, I remember this one. This was the one of safety. Don't look. Alright, this is 6. Well, we need 7. I'm still surprised by how low my score was, by the way, for my white mage run on JP. 3.32 really caught me off guard. But thinking about it more after my run, probably a big reason why it was lower than I thought is because I couldn't really keep track of respawns effectively, and that's kind of a big point loss in PUTD. And then I didn't have a tracker, but probably my altar count was really bad. And it just like, I never realized. It says there is a silver. Sure. God damn, man. 22 minutes and we're on the 5th floor. But I don't have strengths. That's what's really sucking right now. I mean, it's not like I really need to keep my palms. Like, it's not like the challenge of today is really gonna slow me down. It's only gonna make certain bosses and monsters more annoying to fight. Which really just means my raisings, maybe my dreads, so I can skip, skip more mechanics on bosses. But everything else, it doesn't really matter if I, like, get, you know, it doesn't really matter if I empty out my storms, for example. Well, I have 0 right now, but you know what I mean. You really... I mean, before you need a 3 cartridge before your No Mercy. Now you need 2. But, you know, I still fall into the same trap of not having any cartridge ready, and then I just kind of, like, have nothing for my No Mercy. I gotta be careful with that. Alright, this guy does nothing, pretty much. The face is so detailed. Look at that. And Key's there. I'm just gonna check that gold real quick. Plus I probably need that kill anyway. Sight is extremely meh today. I'm not too excited to see that. Alright, 3, that's 6 kills. Hopefully that's enough. Gozu is... I have to remember what's the first thing. I always forget. I think you spin first, right? Yeah, swing around. So first is spin. As long as I remember this, then it's fine. Nice going to my No Mercy window with no cartridge, by the way. Very cool. Swing. Patrol, that's nice actually. That means I got 7 kills. Next set, it's crazy how much faster next set is than this one, by the way. Like, next set will take probably not even 30 minutes, and this one's like, I don't know, man, it's like a 45 minute, I think, right now. Really long. Alright, luckily, oop, I like chest. Well, never mind, I don't like silvers. I hate them, actually. They're so tanky, man. I was whenever I made my guide, I actually learned that mimics starting from 61. If the compendium is not wrong, they all have the same damage until the end. I didn't realize that they don't increase in damage starting from 61. But apparently they don't. They do the same damage all the way to the end. Oh my god, blind, man. It's just things that keep slowing me down. Alright, Garms are not different. Well, that also slowed me down. I just wanna... Bro, I think I'm just gonna freaking rage this. It's too long. YOLO. I don't want to do a blind floor, and also I don't really want to Serenity a blind floor because it's just blind. What the fuck? What? There's 4 of... Dude, there's 4 of them in the same direction. What the fuck? Man, if I was scoring, I would be pissed to see that. Wow. Oh my god. This would have, dude, this one would have sucked if I was scoring. Alright, let's loot all of this. Terrain, great. I'm using that against 4. Dread, never punished. There was... how did 4 of them follow each other's, man? Like... Even so, even if 3 spawn in one room, that means the 4th one just kind of like synced up randomly. That's fucked up. Oh, those are nice. Oh, there's a chest. There. Alright, alright. Raising would be nice. I would love a raising. Useless. Floating bars? Are these floating? Yeah, these. I guess these are floating normally. There. Hey, it's the same floor tiles as that other room. They're reusing the assets exposed. Dude, this room looks kind of badass. Usually it doesn't look that great. Man, I'm not doing these debuffs. Fuck that. I ain't doing a no item gloom, no strength. Honestly, I kind of want to dread this again, but it's kind of a dread of laziness. How big is this? Yeah, it's probably not worth it to dread this. I'll still fortune though. If it was like a straight line with like 4 or 5 rooms, I think I would though, just for chest. But in my case, unless there's a treasure room, it's not worth it. Yeah, no treasure room. Right. Altar. You spin first. Patrol should be no different. Because it's like late telegraphs anyway. Just watch out for the cast name. There. If you're not, by the way, if you're starting out PO and you still don't really know the monsters well, like for a lot of them that have like a, you know, a in out kind of like, or front out, etc. Like sometimes if you really don't know what's going to happen, if you run behind far, it will avoid both mechanics, right? Like for example, Gozu that would avoid both, this guy would avoid both, and I'm sure there's others, right? Like you just go behind far and it will avoid the front and it will avoid the circle around it. That was a fast one, 4 kill. Nah, it's not worth it. Let's just leave. Or are you witnessing Super Nintendo 14? You're witnessing the power of shaders. The power of shaders is to show you how many polygons everything has. Alright, this should be no different than usual. Ram. Is there a water level then? Is there? I mean, that's, you know, the one I'm doing right now is kind of like the water level. It's the one level that everyone hates, so we are currently doing the water level. It doesn't have water, but it's the same. It's the same feel. Dude, I still think this is a really cool monster. Like the fact that it goes behind you and then tries to push you, it's like, it's the most AI any monster has in this game. It's kind of cool. Big fan. I wish more monsters did this. Like basically, I wish more monsters repositioned themselves and then did an ability, because that is just like nothing. Like nothing does that except bosses. Patrol. Okay, gotta keep my eyes open for that. Dragon. Yeah, yeah, the monsters have positional on us, right? Ah, come on. I'm out, but am I? Not really. I'm not really out. Triple weave. That looks so... Whenever you don't see the spell, this looks so non-threatening, right? All he does is he swings his swords. And basically nothing else happens, but then, you know, with the animations, the whole fucking, like, quadrant blows up. I want to get this silver. Wow, this floor would have also sucked very much if I was speedrunning, well, scoring, right? So, good thing I'm not. Like, that's like, what, 3-4 patrols, and we got like a bunch of Gormskis there. It's probably worth to wait. He's gonna move. Right? Right? Boo. I got scammed, man. Wow, look at that damage. Wow, that's... Dude, this like... It triples his damage? That was like... It was only like 11k or something before he lost the buff. That's a lot of damage. I mean, it's not a lot of damage, but it's a big boost. Can you imagine if a monster tripled its damage in level on high? I mean, the Encode doubles, I think, with its strength buff, but it's more of an enrage. And I think the Knight doubles. The one in PUTD, I think it doubles its damage. Alright, gonna restrain when it drops, because I will strain the boss without the clone. So, Gunbreaker has the same issue as Ninja as far as I'm concerned for like the single target parts. It's like you burst so much that it makes it kind of annoying to like switch target. Because like, essentially you need like 2 targets. Because if you have just one, you burst it too much. Same issue as Ninja. And Dancer too. Bursting is really strong in the line PUTD, but I have never felt like Bursting is that good in EO. It's where it's at its weakest. In fact, I made a tier list for EO before it released, as silly as it is. Like right before EO release, I had made a tentative tier list, like imagining it would be similar to Evan High, but with the new the level 90 toolkits, right? But my tier list kind of assumed Bursting would be strong, tanks would be strong, but then it turned out it was the opposite, right? Bursting isn't important, and tanking is also not important. Dude, this was... I really enjoyed making the tier list last time. Maybe I'll do the one like before it came out, just of like, you know, guessing essentially. Maybe we'll make the same thing for the DD4. But, well, I don't know, maybe, because there's not a big difference between a level 190 though, to be fair. Ooh, if this was a silver, I could have died, and it could have been, because I didn't know there was another chest. Anyway, nice storm. See there, my thing is gonna overkill, so then I gotta pull another one. But then now my No Mercy is taking down. It's just a mess. Dragon. Ooh, close. Oh my god. There's so much monsters. I'm gonna steal now. I mean, it's not really gonna help on the monsters, but I'm gonna steal the boss anyway. So maybe it would save me from like a dragon voice or something. I actually have no clue if it would. I don't think it would. Probably wouldn't need defensive, would it? She's there. All right, finally, that's the last of this set after this. I really don't enjoy 140, yo, it's crazy, right? It's like... I would honestly rather do like the really boring floors in Evil High than 140, yo, dude. But to be fair, that's not a very unpopular opinion. I think most people dislike them. Alright, so this boss should be not that bad. The one thing that I think will happen is I can't see the green swirly things. No, not the landmines, not the twisters, but the other ones, right? I mean, I can't see the twisters either, but the twisters is no big deal because I can just... Because I can just move, right? Yeah. So see, I don't know where the twister is, but I don't really have to care. Now this thing... Yeah, okay, as I thought, I don't really know where they are. One, two, three... See, I'm in the wind right now. Okay, oh, that hurt. Okay, well, I mean, we're just we'll just have to accept the fact that there's gonna be a bit more incoming damage than usual, because I don't know where the fuck the things are. This I can just see it charging. Yeah, there it is. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, I got a bone stack, so I'm probably not in a good spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, maybe if I'm there. Good lord. That's a lot of damage. Definitely steel was a good call for this boss. Okay, am I in win? I'm not. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, there's a wind thing doing damage to me, so I was probably not in a great spot. It's hard to tell when I'm in melee range, man. Like, so it's for this monster specifically, it's really hard to tell. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm getting bones, so... Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was taking a little more damage than I was expecting there. I was probably spending in a couple of bad things. That's fine. It's gonna die before the next cycle, so... Okay, it's gonna die there. Alright. Not too bad. If I was in a tank, it would have been a lot worse. And we're really gonna use that tank privilege today, let me tell you. Like, essentially, every boss until... Well, with a few exceptions, I can kind of, like, disrespect their mechanic. In fact, I think on floor 90... The fact that I'm a tank is gonna save me really bad, like really hard, because on 90, I don't know if I can actually see like, well, I can't see the telegraphs, right? But I think I can't see the numbers above the little things. Anyway, let's worry about 90 when we get there, right? That's for the future. Let me run a 2-minute ad right now, and we'll go back in when the ad is over. Just a heads up. Next set is gonna be significantly faster than the one I just did, so. Picto's a lot of fun in Neo, but you guess with the shader on bosses is not good. But I mean, the thing with DPS on this run is that yeah, on the bosses, it's like, it'd be hard to survive. In fact, floor 20, I had like 11 gold stacks. So if I was a DPS, I would have had a bad time there. For sure would have had a bad time. But yeah, just a reminder, I actually have an ASCII, I have this shader too. An ASCII shader, but unfortunately it's not really Twitch viable. But yeah, you see there, it's actually all ASCII. Well, you probably don't see because on Twitch, well, all you see is blurriness probably with this shader. Technically though, I could run this plus the mesh one, right? So technically this is black and white, very basic ASCII. Kind of funny, right? I mean, we're really going down to the basic shapes like this. Which bosses are my favorite? One for each dungeon. POTD, Behemoth. Heaven on High. Unra, but like... let's call it my least bad boss, right? I don't want to call it my favorite. Let's just say it's the least bad boss in Heaven on High. For EO, my favorite is 99. 99, I think, is amazing. But yeah, Heaven on High... Unra is technically my favorite, but like realistically, let's call it the least worst. The least bad. Because I refuse to say it's my favorite. That doesn't sound right to me. This boss on this set is not any different. I'm just trying to like... Okay, there's one difference is I can't see the purple ball. But as long as I run in circles, it's not So it's no big deal, and even if it hit me, it would still not kill me, so. For the monsters, I don't know, man. I have to remember. I'll have to remember when I see them. So on a case-by-case basis, essentially. Okay, well, there's a patrol. This place pretty cool, huh? Very cool. Alright. So this guy is no different. Cone into Quake, but I can interrupt the Quake. Also, I mean, I can just kill it because I can actually do good damage now. Alright, interrupt this. I love this song, man. I love that it actually keeps the property where it's a different song in combat and out of combat. I really love that. I love that it actually keeps that property. Plus, the song's good, so. I believe that's the Void Art song. You do a circle AoE, right? Yeah. Any death so far? Nope, no death so far. But I haven't had a raising up, so, you know, if I had a death, it would be back to 1. The closest I came to dying is, funnily enough, floor 20. I had 11 vuln stacks on floor 20. It wasn't a great time. Yeah, I couldn't see any of the... I could see the dragons, like, when they were casting, because they just kind of, like, do an animation, but it's really... And so, technically, I could have just, like, guessed the cones, right? Not guessed, but, like, figured out the cones, but it's too hard. I couldn't really, like, keep track of where the cones was aiming. So, I just got hit by, like, every dragon, every cycle. At least one of them every cycle. Will I be able to see the plus-minus on 80 to know if it's a push or a pull? Yes, because my debuff will have a different icon. And the one I'm attached to, I don't see it. Because the one I'm attached to, I will not be able to see if it's minus or plus. However, it's always the same one. And it's always minus. So I can just kind of like figure it out. But yeah, good point. If it was if the one I was attached to was random, we would be in a situation. Alrighty. The boss that worries me the most is 99 by far. Like, I think 99 might be RNG if I can do it. Like, it's hard to say until I get there, if I get there. Because for 99, it's really hard for me. It'll be impossible, I think, to tell which swords are ice or fire. So, but then if I don't, like, let's say I don't need to switch my element, then I can easily, like, avoid it by just running in one of the safe spots. This guy's Proch, right? Yeah, he is. So yeah, so yeah, essentially if I don't have to switch, it's fine. But then if I have to switch my element, I don't know how I'm doing it without being just like a 1 out of 3 RNG. Also, the fire puddles on 99, I don't see them. I will not be able to see them. But I think the fire puddles, they probably have a consistent pattern. I just don't know it. I know that whichever one it starts at, then it's like a cross. It's a clockwise. But I don't know if there's a way for me to figure out where it begins, right? Like maybe with sound I can. Like maybe if with my sound I can tell where it starts, but that's a stretch a bit. Plus, you know, I don't really have time to study because I don't want to study because that's lame. So like, I'll have to figure it out when I get there. so yeah. Yeah, 99 just roll the dice. All I can really do, in my opinion, is all I can do to increase my odds of getting it is I gotta make sure when I get to 99 I have 1 dread, 1 knight, so I can see like as little mechanics as possible. And then if I'm able to have 2 knights, 2 dreads, and a raising, then I could have 2 attempts on it, right? But beyond that, I think it's out of my control. Like, it's going to be really rough beyond that. But yeah, if we get the God, like, we need the God RNG on it for me to be sure I can do it. God RNG would be... God RNG would be that he does ice and I'm fire, and then I don't switch. And then because he's ice, he would do the ice mechanic after. And I'm not 100% sure, but I think I see the ground patterns. I think I'll see the ground patterns for the ice, right? So I can know the safe spot. Because I sure as hell don't see the ice. Like, I will not be able to see the ice falling down. But if I see the patterns on the ground, then I know where the safe spot is. If I don't see the patterns on the ground, I can try and place myself on the safe spot, but like, it's going to be kind of a guessing thing, right? But like, maybe I'll be able to do the safe spot even if I don't see the ground, like, tiles, maybe. But I think I'll see them. But I don't know, dude. I don't know, actually. I don't know. We'll see when we get there, if we get there. There's still a long way. Not out. You met a lot out yesterday in front of PTD and he tells you he always dies at Behemoth because he panicked. But you didn't know how to help him. I mean, you can't really help him. It's gotta be, he's gotta do it. I'd say for people that are like very stressed for Behemoth, probably the best thing they can do is they can just build 2 files. If they build 2 files, then they know they have a backup and it tends to make them less stressed, right? I don't remember which one is a circle. This one is a circle. This one is a cone, okay. So yeah, best thing you can do if you're really stressed on Behemoth is just build 2 files and part them at 170. So then you know in the background of your mind that if you fail once, you gotta like a backup. And usually what happens is people just clear on the first file. Because now they don't have like pressure to do it, right? Because they know they got a backup. Man, this floor took a while. Oh my god. Another yellow key, another Beyond Piss key. It's like Beyond Meat, but it's Beyond Piss instead. Alright, next floor is flighted. Probably gonna flight, honestly, with... I don't really have a reason to keep him at 30, so I'll just flight at the end after. Right, looking for strength. Well, top priority is raising, always, but, you know, if I'm gonna find a pawn that gives me power, I would rather it was a strength. No item. Well, we're not flighting. Chest? Okay. Man, they're so hard to spot. Head, just a liney wish after the two things, the two debuffs. One. And liney wish now. Oh, come on. No way. Am I really gonna get 4 stacks? Not. Yeah, I did. God damn. A patrol. Nah, I don't really care about it. Oh. I don't know where that shot, man, but I'll be honest, I don't remember where he like started shooting at me. I don't know if I was close to that. Hard to tell. Is it there? I think it is. Nope. Yeah, that like whichever things, like basically things that give a little transparency, they let me see through. Like for example, if I do this, you see I can suddenly see through things a bit. Like basically every time there's a transparency thing applied. But yeah, my minimap basically is like lens, you know, I can see through it. It's a bit trippy. I try not to use it because I don't want to cheat, you know. I try not to use that to my advantage, but sometimes, unfortunately, sometimes I'll see like a telegraph, you know, on the edge of it. Oop. Okay, I was out of that. I was a bit on autopilot there. Letter G. Yeah, it's not just my minimap, by the way. My chat, you guys don't see my chat, but my chat also, like, I can see through it a bit. And then my action bars also like reveal a bit. It's not like too much, but I can see through my action bars. It's more evident, it's more obvious at the top. Like if you look at the top, you see like the color behind a bit. See, you see like a bit behind the color, so it can also reveal a bit. I mean, it's a shader, man. It's doing a lot of hard work to make this work. It's just a shader. You gotta keep that in mind. It's not like a plugin made for it. I'm actually surprised how well it works, considering it's just a shader. Sure. Oh man, I don't want to fight and edit it. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have to. Let me flight next floor. He's so fuzzy, man. He's so fuzzy. Look at him. What the hell? They don't look nearly as fuzzy in regular, like, because they're all black usually. Force, that's 6 kills. Likely to get me out. I refuse to like bait their thing behind them, by the way. I'm too scared of it. Can you see traps? Nope, I cannot. Anything that's like not like anything that's not solid, essentially I can't really see it. That includes traps. So my sides are pretty bad. My sides are like, they reveal me the size and layout, but then traps, they don't really like do anything for them. Yeah, anything that's like as polygon. Like for example, I fought water sprites. You know the water sprites on the first set, they were invisible. I couldn't see them. But like for example, the ice sprites, I could see them. Because they're like solid. They have polygon, like you said. Never lucky. Please let me out, man. I don't want to fight another editor with 4 stacks. I mean 5 stacks. Alright, whew. In that case, it's interesting that you could see the effect of Rampart that suggests to us that it's actually a 3D model instead of just an effect. Oh, really? Can I see it? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. That's interesting. Yeah. I can totally see it. What about my other defenses? Yeah, this one is an effect. Nebula. You know, that made sense because Rampart is like probably the oldest animation skill we have like on my bar right now. So they probably made it with, well, a 3D model, like you said, instead of it being like an animation that's just like a floaty thing. That makes a lot of sense, actually. This is flighted. I think. Let me sight. Okay. Aw, dude. Fuck. Okay. I just need to make sure they wouldn't like synchronize, right? Man, I hate the burst window on this job. It's crazy. It just doesn't work well in deep dungeon, in my opinion. No. Oh man, this one is a bad time. One sec. I have focus there. I have my invul. Okay, good. I love how they just like they just go poof, man. Whenever the body disappears or whenever they spawn in because of a respawn, right? They just kind of go poof. They're like loading out of the matrix. Cartridge feel clunky there. It's hard to describe exactly why. It's the same issue as Ninja and Dancer. It's like too much burst in like 20-second burst window. So like, it's like whenever your No Mercy is ready, you need your cartridge to be ready and you need your current target to be high health. Because if it's not, then you have to like be ready to pull a second thing, you know? It's like just annoying. It just doesn't flow. And you know, like what happens if you burst the monster and then, you know, it dies? Well, now you still have to build your cartridge for your next burst window. So like you have to like engage something. I don't know. Like in a way, Warrior is a similar thing with the inner release, but for me on Warrior it doesn't feel nearly as bad. I guess because the inner release, it's like you're not really on a rush that much, right? It's like you just gotta do 3 of them within 15 seconds, but you don't have an actual like thing that's giving you damage that's taking down. This is not flighted. Man, I have no strength like forever. This is really slowing down the run, the fact that I don't have strength. Oh, he's you guys saw him? He's trying to freaking come and do the thing, man. Oh, he did it already. Well, the AoE. For what it's called. You didn't see the telegraph, but that's what he tried to do. Try to vold me, man. Like the bursting in EO, it's like a different feel than bursting PUTD in MLI. Because for example, the Ninja burst is amazing in MLI and PUTD, but then in EO it's annoying, right? In EO it's less valuable to have a high amount of burst because there's rarely a thing you need to kill. Like it's rarely worth it to just keep your cooldown for a thing. So you just kind of like want to keep them cycling between targets. So in EO you kind of want like just an easily, like basically you don't want burst, like you want sustained damage more. Or the Samurai, for example, like Samurai is perfect because Samurai has burst, but like it's not burst that depends on a buff. So like you can just kind of like burst a monster a bit and then you just go to the second monster and you burst that one a bit too. But like Gunbreaker, it's like when you No Mercy, you have 20 seconds to burst like things, including a 30-second like dot. So it's awkward, right? Because essentially it's only good if you engage a monster from full HP. Like it's the only way that you don't waste any of it. Meanwhile, Samurai, like I can just, if the monster's at 20%, I can Midari, and the next monster I can OD, you know. And I can take 10 seconds between the two pulls because I don't have a buff that's taking down during that. Ninja is the worst one though. Like Ninja is insane. Ninja does enough damage to deal like 3 monsters within its burst. Well, maybe not 3, but like 2. So it's like way overkill if you do it all on one monster, but then it's also wasting damage if you don't do it all on one monster. Especially Ninja, like, because Ninja puts debuffs, so it's even worse. With Inner Relay, I don't think Warrior cares much about what its resource look like, but Gunbreaker wants cartridge for no mercy, but you also don't want to not spend cartridge if you don't have no mercy. Yep. At least every 2 minutes you've got like your Bloodfest kind of like, you know, I've like for example right now. But see, right now is a perfect example of annoying. Because like now my burst is up, but then if I do it there, it's like I have to pull something else, but then... So, you know, it's like plan for it every pull. It's a chore. It's a chore because you don't have to do it in Yo. So, it's not like you really have to do this, so, you know, I don't do it. I feel like I haven't had pickups in a long time, man. I'm just fighting them with like no strength since forever. This was a steal. A strength? Complain and you shall receive. Well, it's altered. Why not? DD4, dude, is gonna be like... DD4 could be so boring if it's just EO2. Like, I would still have my fun with it, but if it's like really similar, that's... I thought this was a Dread Beast. No, it's an Appa. Yeah, but like if it's so similar to EO, like it's kind of gonna suck for like a long, for like playing it, you know, for over a long period of time, because the toolkits at 100 are really not that different from the toolkits at 90. Like EO, like I have my issues with EO, but in EO I'm playing with toolkits that are vastly different than Heaven on High, right? So it's like that keeps me occupied, because then I'm playing basically jobs I've never played. But then let's say the DD4 is super similar to EO, then the toolkits, they won't carry me, right? It's like I don't really give a shit about the toolkit at level 100 for most jobs. A lot of jobs are kind of identical. It's like the same, but you get one additional big damage button whenever you use your burst window. But then, think about it, right? If next Deep Dungeon is built the same as this one, where bursting is kind of like pointless, then it's like not even gonna feel good. Because like who cares if you burst the monster that doesn't damage you more? Now, if they kind of innovate a bit, though, that could be interesting. Like, if there's actually things you want to burst down, then that would be pretty fun. Cheese there, lucky. Thank God I don't have to go back. Like, scoring, definitely, it's kind of fun, right? But I would personally, which is funny because I scored so much, right? Personally, I would rather have a really difficult clear than a great scoring Deep Dungeon. Like, if I had to choose between the two, I would rather have a really difficult clear, like PUTD. Because it's the charm. The appeal for me is you're doing something you're not meant to do, right? You're not meant to be doing. PUTD, if you solo PUTD, it does not feel like you're meant to do solo, right? Like it's unfair. There's like really bullshit things that can happen. It feels like you're doing something you're not supposed to do. Behemoth, Godfather, right? It doesn't feel like you're meant to be doing them. And then Heaven on High, I still think Heaven on High that's true as well. Like, despite the fact that they did Heaven on High and they designed it knowing you could solo, it still feels unwelcoming in Heaven on High, right? Like, there's monsters you can't pull, you get one shot, right? They have like bullshit mechanics. So, like, but then EO does not have this unfairness. Like, EO, it doesn't feel like you're not meant to solo it. Like, EO is too fair. I hope the next deep dungeon is unfair again. I need it to be unfair. That's what makes it fun. It makes it fun, you know. Evil Eye is great, dude. Like, Evil Eye, if you're just clearing normally, I think it's great. It's just the bosses that hold it back. Like, if it had better bosses, it would be maybe even better than PTD for, like, clearing. That's 2 chests. I should probably check them. Wait, you're not the procs? Alright. You do a circle target on yourself, right? Yeah, exactly. You are unstunnable, I'm pretty sure. Yes, correct. Sorry, by the way, talking of unfair games, Shiren is actually, they confirmed Shiren PC, going to PC. Shiren 6, it's going to PC, I think by the end of the year, which is fucking amazing. I might actually stream that game on my main account on Twitch. It's like, straight up, Shiren is Deep Dungeon, but better. Too clear. Like, no, it's not really a scoring thing, but like, too clear, it's better. It's like Deep Dungeon, all the same ideas, but better. So, very excited about that. Shiren feels unfair, dude. Like, Shiren, it's like... it's like, you can't even invite someone with you, but it almost doesn't feel like you're meant to clear this place alone, man. It's like, you get to the higher floors, and like, every fucking monster is bullshit. Like, you can be chained, CC, die. Monsters can steal your commanders, essentially. Like, monsters can just steal your commanders. They can like burn them. They can use them against you. It's fucking nuts, man. And the Eater Pole, you know what I love in Shiren? Is the Eater Pole system is the same. However, it resets every run. And then your Eater Pole is tied to a weapon, like to weapons essentially. So like if I pick up a sword, basically if it was like this in this game, it'd be like you could find a sword, and then that sword, it has Eater Pole. And then, so like if you ever lose that sword, you lose that Eater Pole. But then maybe later on you find a really strong sword, but then it doesn't have Eater Pole, you know? And also monsters can of course affect your Eater Pole. Like they can reduce it, they can like you know, they can affect it essentially. It's great, man. It's great. Very excited to have the Shiren 6 on PC. Oh my god, that telegraph scared me. I saw it like behind my UI, but this was the bone guy. You think every roguelite is better than Deep Dungeon at being a roguelite? I mean, not wrong, but there's things I love in Deep Dungeon too. I mean, there's a reason I do it all the time, right? It's not because of, it's not out of necessity. The thing I love about Deep Dungeon is, like I said, it doesn't feel like you're meant to clear it, especially PTD and Evil Eye. So in EO that's less present, right? But in PTD and Evil Eye, that's what really drew me in. It's like you're not supposed. It doesn't look like you're meant to do it. Also, the variety in the jobs. Like that's something I don't like in roguelites. Is I don't like it when every class converge and can be like the same thing, you know? So like for example, for example, in Binding of Isaac, I don't like the characters that are like the same, but they just have slightly different stats because there's not really a big difference. But then I love characters with unique mechanics. And then in Deep Dungeon, it's kind of like that. It's like the run doesn't start when you go in. The run starts when you choose your class, you know? Choosing your class, you choose your character. And the different characters have different strengths, different weakness. They have like very different play style. No, that's probably the biggest appeal to me. Which is why I'm against balancing them in Deep Dungeon. Like, they balance everything in Deep Dungeon, which they kind of did in EO, then it's bad for me, right? Because for me, I don't see it. I'm not like a main-centered person. Like, I don't really care about having a main. For me, every job is just like a different job. So like, if they balance it, then I don't like it. Because then it's like, there's no difference between playing the jobs. But then if it's unbalanced, then it's perfect. Because I don't care if Astro is weaker than White Mage, because it's like they're different characters. So it's like it's not important for me if one is like better than the other. Like it's just like, I mean, I like that because sometimes I want to get an easy run, sometimes I want to get a hard run. So it's why it's why roguelike elements, I like, of course I wanted to add more of it to Deep Dungeon, but I also want them to be careful and not make it so that everyone is really strong, because then the roguelike elements are too overpowering. So that's what I also like about Deep Dungeon. It's like it has roguelike elements, but it doesn't like rely 100% on them, you know? Yeah, that set still took a while, huh? But I guess it's because I fought no strength for such a long time. I could have strength this floor, by the way. Not sure why I did not. You love Deep Dungeon, but it really feels like it has so much room for real innovation that I just will never see because the game's content cadence is safe and stable. Yeah, I mean, they definitely use the Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V feature a lot in 14. But, you know, now that we have 3 Deep Dungeons, I wouldn't mind if they innovated the next one a lot. No, I don't want them to make it completely different, but like if they really like went crazy with innovation, I wouldn't mind it. Because we have 3, right? It's like... Now, when we had 2, and then we had no Deep Dungeon for an entire expansion, now if they had released EO and it was like really different, I would have been a bit pissed. Which, to be fair, it kind of is different, but like, it's not really that different, right? But now the 4th one is a good time, right? It's a good time to like go crazy, because now we just had another one. We have 3 already. It's time to get crazy. I wouldn't mind it. Like, they can go crazy for the next one. But they won't. They will not. I'm kind of a doomer, but yeah, like you said, they're too strict. Like, Square Enix is too strict in their like release like schedule. Basically, it's like they do a thing a way and they do it that way forever. Well, I don't know. Maybe who knows, man? Who knows? No one knows. I mean, EO had surprises. So maybe, I'm sure the DD4 will also have surprises. Hopefully good ones. This boss... Am I gonna doga this boss? Let me think about it for a second. Which one is worse between next boss and 60? You got a wolf there. Yeah, I don't have a lot of room to travel on sec. Damn, that sucks. Wow, he didn't see me. What? I didn't think I was far enough to avoid that. The gelato. I guess I was. Next boss should have no difference except the thing. The purple orb. This is not a great spot to be in. 1 sec. Right. $60. I can't see the orbs too. 60 is probably worse than 50. I'm just trying to think, do I want to do this boss with no clone? Because the odds of picking up a clone are pretty high. No, I'm not gonna clone this boss. There's no way I don't pick up a clone next set. Like, it's not happening. So I'll just clone this boss too. Let's try. Did I find 150 floors? No, I use a clone on 10 and 30. So I found 3 clones so far. Maybe I'll get the enrage. Let me just be ready to move. Nice. I'm lucky I did this, because now I can just do this. Oh, come on. This song makes you want to find the nearest move roll and rip its palm off. Hey, you just gotta endure it a little more, alright? Control your urges. It'll all be over soon. The thing that gives you hope is the PvP reward has been pretty good. Yeah, I also think it was a good step. I think it was the correct what's the saying? A step in the right direction for PvP. I think it was pretty nice. Also, I think it was a reward that understood the problems. For example, they kind of like nerfed Scholar a lot, but then it needed to be nerfed, even though no one was really saying it. So to me, that proves they know what they were doing. Alright, let's clone this. I'll refresh still, just in case. Okay, this should be no... The tether... Oh god, one sec. Okay, Thunder Up. The tether I should be able to tell because he'll face me, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can tell the tether because he's gonna like face me when he does it. Left. And I know it's the next move anyway, so... But I think he would like... Yeah. It's easy to tell. In, out. I don't know if I'm far enough, but... Right. I'm pretty sure Tether is the first thing he does after the cacophony thing. Like after this, I think it's the tether. Now this thing, I don't know where it is. But I mean, as long as I move. Oh well, it hit me there. Well, that's fine. Right. I didn't know it put paralyze on me. Right, nice synchronized burst. So next is the tether, I am pretty sure. In, out. Next will be the one where it's just like without a charge. Out, in. Alright. Yeah, 45 minutes. I'm surprised how long that took. Man, today's gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be longer than I was expecting. It's gonna be like 8 hours after. Alright. Okay. Still rocking 2 raising. These are the 2 raisings I picked up 120, by the way. Which means if I had not started at 1, I would have 0 raisings. I would be pissed if I had 0 raisings right now. At least I got 2. Okay, 51. I already adjusted the title. Good job, past me. I mean, so far nothing's been that difficult, except the boss has been a bit funny, but we're a tank. But like for the monsters, there hasn't been really anything that was rough. No, there's a sprites on this set. I believe I should see them. Oh boy, this song is it loops like hell. Get ready. Alright, we do see the sprite, so the sprite will be no issue. Pet a monster, I'll pet the short boy for you. I'll pet Gura. The short girl. There you go. Gura roar. Alright, this guy blows up. This should be no different with the shader though. In fact, sorry, that's probably even easier to handle since I don't see any of the details, so it's easy to see the sprite. Yeah, okay, good. The dot is so awkward. I don't know where to put it. I don't know when to... I feel like it's better to put it on the next monster, but then if I do that, I lose my no mercy. Well, jelly charge. Should be now. Oh, the timer in my brain. Good job. Good job, brain. Soon. Right. Oh, that's fine. Well, you know, the sauce though is a raising, always will be. On yourself, followed by me, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. On yourself, followed by me. That's interesting. You know what's interesting about this? The one he does on me is called Douse. However, Douse in PTD, that's the one that he targets on himself, right? It's like the opposite. which seems pretty alright. Alright, unfortunately gotta kill this. A couple moves are like that. The game is good at constantly with move conventions. You feel like with this new deep dungeon was a brand new team within it. Oh, you think it was like people that maybe I think they've never really said who designs deep dungeons, right? I actually have no idea who does that. I don't think they have a deep dungeon squad, you know. It's probably like a side content group. You like how Jaws, that's the shard in there, do is the instant attack, where in Evo Heights the charge. Oh, you're right, they're reversed too. Good point. Yeah. Thank God this is flighted, by the way. Bro, I have so many games to play this, like, this month and next month. I have Dofus, RuneScape, freaking Sheeran is gonna come out this year too. PoE 2, maybe. Still not sure about PoE 2. WoW, I don't really care. And I know they just re-released Classic, but I don't really care. Well, I don't know which way this guy's facing. Well, now I know which way he's facing. Hey, you're right. It's not called the Wood Remembers there. I think I noticed the same thing. Like, one of my very first runs. Hello? Oh, it took a while. I don't know why it took so long to cast this such and a second thing. Aw, dude. Clone, please. I want a clone, not a mimic. Okay, no more Strand. I'm trying next floor, of course. Spawns are looking solid. I just wish I had 3 raisings. Damn, can't use this flight. Hey, what's up, Durban? Hello, hello. Welcome, guys. What is this, bro? Popular game Final Fantasy XIV, available on Super Nintendo. Hello? Don't you recognize it? This is the game of my childhood. Anyway, thanks for the raid. What were you up to, Durban? Something seems up. Yeah, this is mobile. So by the way, a little downside of the shader there is because I'm doing this through shaders, not plugins. This is not done through plugins. This is done through shaders. So I'm legal. I'm a good boy. All right. But anyway, one of the downsides of this is I can't see telegraphs. As you can see, I don't see the telegraphs on the ground. That will certainly be an issue for some bosses. How do colors work? On the 99 boss, will I not be able to see them? Well, you see, that's exactly the issue. Is I can't see the colors. So, but this will be a problem for me if I get to 99. All right. Well, we'll think about it when we're on floor 98. Sorry, I mean, yeah, 98. When we're 98, I'll start thinking about it, alright? Am I using my minimap to see telegraphs at all? I mean, I try not to, but sometimes I do, right? Like, sometimes I just see it accidentally, but yeah. Because if my minimap basically reveals, like, what's behind it, so... Sometimes I'll see like the edge of a telegraph accidentally. Same with my chat and my odd bars. But I try not to use it, nope. This guy does not do a telegraph, right? I don't think he does. Gunbreaker, PUTD, did the new alien strat for Behemoth. You think it's the comfiest out of all the things. Oh, you were doing Gunbreaker too, nice. The comfiest, you say? The Gunbreaker I did back then would definitely have a shitty Behemoth, so if it's comfier, that's great. Because the one I did sucked. I haven't done PUTD Gunbreaker in a long time, man. Wait, why am I not using Stream? I'm an idiot. What the hell? No, like I was talking about earlier, Gunbreaker is definitely buff compared to before, but I still don't think it feels that good to playing Deep Dungeon. The way it bursts just it just doesn't work in EO. Like it's not really good in EO the way you burst on it. Need too much resource and then it's like too much damage for 20 seconds. That is 5. Oh, let's do you. Was not an optimal rotation and you still had 4 DCDs left over and no crits too. 4 left over? I don't think that's comfier than Warrior. Because Warrior, it's like an entire meteor ahead. With my rotation, that basically gets one less meteor. Because it like overheals a bit. I don't know. It's been such a long time I played Gunbreaker. I was thinking about it earlier. My Gunbreaker, it's like if I combine all the deep dungeons together, I don't think I've played Gunbreaker more than like 5 or 6 times over like 3-4 years. It was definitely not a job I'm familiar with. Please, let me out. See the problem with the burst? I have too much. Like, because now my No Mercy will run now. I have 30-second dot. But now I still have like all of these to use, but then... So then I would have to pull, but then I don't know, it might have opened, like, kind of a mess. Alright, there's a chest there. Safety. Warrior is a gain on 3 or 2 mob. It's a gain on 3. I don't think on 2 it's a gain. But like honestly, I would not AoE 3 targets. It's like too little benefit. I would only AoE 4+. I feel like 3, if it's a gain, it's too small to really care about. Like what's likely to happen with 3 targets is you're going to have to step out, like step away sometimes, miss an AoE, and then now suddenly it's less good than doing single target. So I would just say AoE starting from 4+. You think the buttons are easier on Gunbreaker because it's only Super Bolide and Aurora compared to all the stuff you need to do on Warrior? Yeah, you definitely have less things to press. That's a good point. No, not no item. Trap lighted. And we just keep getting banger songs, one after another. He's there, alright, no big deal. So we just fight there. Or is this man is only a gain on 4 now? Oh, really? Well, I just definitely want to do 4 then. Alright, this leash is next, sorry. Not Sprite. Not having the explosions is such a shame. It's like that's like the one good part about Gunbreaker, but we don't even see the explosions today. We just hear them. The Mimic bears its fangs. That is 5. I got like 8 kill plus 1 group. That's like what, 11? No way we're gonna reach more than that. I don't even think it's possible. I would love to get out with this kill though, so I can just re-strength next floor. Not like we're really in a time rush, by the way. It's just, you know, the faster I can get through it, the better. Because I think the interesting part is like seeing what the floors look like is kind of neat, but then the actual difficulty will be like 70 plus. Nice double down without my no mercy. Damn. Oh, Dread. Would rather find a raising though. So, I mean, the best possible case scenario, like the best possible, would be that I pick up an extra raising on 70, and then I can enter the last set with 2 raisings, and then I somehow got to the boss, the 99 boss, with 3 dreads, 3 onion knights. Because then I would have 3 attempts on it. That's kind of unlikely though. What's more likely to happen is I have 2 tries on it. I have like 2 knights and 2 dreads. I think that's possible, but having 3 is unlikely. My burst coming up there, but I have too much burst. Alright, 5th floor. We're not going so fast, but we're not like, you know, in a rush. I just always underestimate how long it takes to clear you, normally. In my head, I'm always like trying to be 6, you know, 5-6 hours. It's more like 7-8. Damage down. Steel, I mean, sure. Not like steel really matters. See, that's kind of what I have to do if I want to, like, actually be optimal with my burst. Like, I gotta basically fight 2 monsters and dot the one that will not die within 30 seconds. It's kind of a chore. This guy, by the way, just does a circle centered on himself. Pretty easy to avoid. What's the song name? It has no name. As you can see at the top right, it's just called 3 question marks. But it's the song that plays in Lord of Vermilion. Like, that's a mini game in the saucer, right? The gold saucer. That's the song that plays during that mini game. It's upstairs in the gold saucer. But if you type Lord of Vermilion OST on Google, on YouTube, you probably will find it. You know, no matter what happens on this run, if I clear or not, at least I'll have hella potions, because it's pretty much a 0 potion required run. I just use some on 20, I think, and that's it. Am I gonna be clearing PvD on 14 mobile? The mobile sounds like it's like a different game. I thought initially it was like a mobile app for the game. But the more I heard about it, the more I think it's like a different game. It's just like the same brand, right? At least that's the feel I got from it. So, you know, if it's like a different game but for the same brand, the same story, I assume there will be no POTD. Unfortunately. Clearing 180 with the autoplay button. Yeah. Gotta do my POTD dailies, man. Kill 10 leeches. Alright, quick and easy. Yeah, flight. World first POTD Omni Solo 14 title. I mean, if let's say it was actually a port of like the game, right, on mobile, I can assure you I would not be the first one to Omni because I suck with phones, man. I'm like really bad with phones. Like my brother is 25. My brother's 25, and like and me, I'm 31. And if we compare how fast we type on the phone, he is like he types like probably triple my speed on the phone, right? It's crazy. By the way, I was gonna dread this because fuck these debuffs, but then I realized that it's no item too. So I guess I'll just suffer. I mean, I suck with a controller too, but at least the controller, I don't suck as much as I would on the phone, man. On the phone, it would be really bad. I don't even think I could clear once, honestly, on my phone. Well, I mean, I could do it after like multiple attempts, but it would be a grind to clear on my phone. Okay, hopefully it's 2 kill. I don't want to be spending 5 kills there. It's gonna take way too long. With a controller, I suck as much as a Roomba, and with a phone, it's a vacuum seal tube, pretty much. I mean, my phone, man, I honestly think my mother is 50 something. 50 something. She probably wouldn't like me saying that, but like she's, you know, she's 50 plus. My mother is better with her phone than I am with my phone. I'm like I was just like way too late of a like, because my first phone, I had my first phone when I was like 19, right? So I didn't really grow up with a phone, and then my first phone was just a phone without a screen, so it was just a call. Like a phone with a screen, I got it pretty late in my life, like 22 maybe, for my first like phone with a screen, something like that. But then, you know, I would always rather be on my PC, so then I never really like get to use my phone. My phone is basically I just use it in my bed, or if I'm like outside the house, but I'm not outside the house very often. I just go if I like good groceries, essentially. Can a Nokia run 14? Hey, I mean a Super Nintendo can, as you can see with this run, so maybe. Yeah, I got my first phone really late, by the way. Like 18 or 19 was my first phone, but my friends at my high school, they all had phones like way before me. I don't know why it took me so long to get one. I had an iPod. I had an iPod in high school, but I just used it to listen to South Park episodes. Like, you didn't really touch the screen with an iPod. It was just kind of like a... You just had buttons to like choose the episode, because I would like save my episodes on it before, the day before. And then at school during lunch break, I would just listen to Southport episodes with my iPod. Alright, no strength. This is actually 5 kill, by the way. Fuck this game. Should have 5 kill flight. Which means this was a 9 or 10 kill out of the flight. That's kinda insanely high. Oh, I'm free. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. The key's there. I thought the key wasn't there. Yeah, it's there. Alright, I'm free. Freedom. The later sets of the 50 floors always seem to have punishing debuffs and high kills. Yeah, I mean, it's just an increase, right? The higher you go, the more, on average, kills you need to get out. Debuff rate is like set dependent. It's actually, if you look at the data for like debuffs per set, it's like sometimes it spikes and sometimes it doesn't. Like it's very just like depends on the set. The set I'm on right now, this set, I don't actually remember. As I think a low debuff rate. I think this set is supposed to have a low debuff rate, but before the one before has a high debuff rate, if I'm not wrong. It's no knockback, bro. I was gonna dread this. Whatever. Oh, no knockback though. Kinda nice. Oh, it sucks, but also kinda nice for the monsters. The Stingray is no different. As long as I read the cast, it's no different than usual. Still, who cares? Not me. I don't care. Alright, let me just see where the key is. There it is. Alright, that's the circle. Well, the donut. He looks so much more spiky with the shader, which I don't know why he does, but he just does. Floating rocks? Let's see if there's a treasure room. I don't think there is. Nope, there's not. Sprite. Am I using psychedelics when I play like this? No, unfortunately, no. I mean, I'm just cocaine, but that's like every day, right? So nothing out of the ordinary. That's 6, which will let me out. Watch this. God damn it. Never lucky. Man, the kills have been so high every floor. And it doesn't even affect the run, it's just annoying. But yeah, it has like no impact. Man, that would be a great stream, huh? Like you know, try therapeutic on weed when I've never smoked weed before. Wouldn't that be a great stream? Maybe it's gonna be a sub growth. Let's make it very high sub growth. Expulsion. Is that even allowed? Is it? Isn't weed legal in Canada? Can you stream on weed? Surely you can, right? Can you? I have no idea. Are you allowed on Twitch to smoke weed? Like on a stream? Bro, no ability. I'm not doing no ability. Fuck that. I'm doing a dread there. I refuse. There is a chest. Steel doesn't really matter, honestly. I have no idea if you're allowed to smoke weed, man, on the Twitch stream. Because, like, technically it's legal in some places, but illegal in other places. Okay, let's do it. Will explode, thus will be killed last. This way, I don't have to put my fate in Finn of the future to avoid the explosion. Alright, that's a lot of chests. Maybe one of them has a raising. Oh. Nice. Aston, you shall receive. This wasn't a drop, so technically not due to the dread, but maybe due to the dread, because maybe I would not have checked that room otherwise. Hell yeah. So now I just have to find one raising. Starting from next set. Because I'm gonna raise the next set, for sure. Ooh, 2 fragments. Steel. What is this? Is that a steel? It's a letter G. Cool. Alright, this boss, Gozu, I have not picked up a clone. Wow, that sucks. That really sucks. That's gonna be a long fight, man. Well, it's like 8 minutes, I think, with strength. Oh my god. Please just, like, let me find a clone. I beg you. How big is this? Part of me wants to, like, dread this with a fortune for Petros, but it's probably better to do this next set. Because then next set I can get a raising if I do that. No, it's just gonna be a long boss, no way around it. But I'm just trying to think, does like, is the boss, like, is it dangerous if I don't see telegraphs? Because the whole pizza slice thing, I don't need to see it. The swing, swipe, all of this, I don't need to see it too, of course. The only thing I won't see is like the orbs, which means they'll hit me, but I don't think they do enough damage for it to really matter. Like, I think with steel, I can easily tank like multiple orbs. But yeah, I definitely cannot avoid orbs, because usually what I do is whenever he does a slide, I like position myself in a specific way, right? But then this time I won't be able to do that. Unfortunately, that means I don't strength because I need it for the boss. Well, I don't need it, but my sanity needs it. You are sound? Yes, nice flight. I mean, now that I have 3 raisings, it's like now I kind of like anything that saves me time. Oh god, there, Stingray. According to Hustle, I should have found 5 onion knives on this set. I've been lied to again. I'm too gullible, man. Damn, this is a not bad floor if I was doing it with pools. Lots of piranhas. Oh, I'm out. Let me just check this and then just go. I mean, I had a free steal. I don't think it's worth it to go for it though. I'll just re-steal the boss. Alright, so it's gonna be a long fight. I just have to make sure I don't really know the damage from the orbs. It's definitely not a one shot. But I remember getting hit by one and thinking, wow, it hurts a lot more than I was expecting, but it was probably on a DPS job, not a tank. So I think this is an 8-minute fight, unfortunately. Oh wait, I can't tell if it's a repeat or not. Well, that's fine. If I If I just stand where I am and I just use a defensive every cycle, then it's fine. Because I can always tank one hit, I'm pretty sure. Swing. Oh, you know what? No, I can actually do it. I can do it. But I have to look at his animations during the attack. Yeah, I can do it. Okay, the orb is the one that worries me. I need to see how much damage this does. I really don't know. Like this thing, so I don't know where the orb will be. So let me just defensive. Okay, so for this, I can actually do it as long as I stand there. And then I just wait to see where he slashes. So there. Oh, but no, never mind. I can do it now because it's only the first one that I don't know. After this, he always alternates. Oh, yeah. So it's fine because next one will be repeat. I was making it more complicated than it needs to be. It's only the first one I couldn't tell. Alright. I think I somehow dodged all the lightning orbs, by the way. So lucky, but also unlucky because I want to see how much damage they do. Okay. I see one behind my interface, but... So this is repeat. I somehow dodge all of them again. The drone, the pushback. Okay. This is no repeat. Okay, I got it there. It's like no damage. It's fine. Not even dangerous. It is around 8 minutes to do the fight, pretty much. Maybe a little faster, but not by much. Okay. This should be repeat. I think you can arms like this, right? Yeah, I always forget that you can do it for some reason. Okay. This should be no repeat. Honestly, it's less bad than the boss of the Chimera before. I find it easier. I guess because I can just kind of tank everything it does. This is... I don't remember, but I can adjust. Alright, this was repeat. Alright, what's great next set is I'm like 95% sure I have a raising for everything left. So I can relax a bit. I cannot be on the edge as much. This is no repeat. Nah. I want to get the dot in, but too risky. Yeah, Ballad's actually 8 minutes. But I didn't tincture, plus I'm pretty sure my DPS wasn't optimal. It's probably like, what, 745 if you're good at Gunbreaker. Alright. We don't have a clone. Funny, pretty funny. Yeah, so as you can see, by the way, whenever there's transparency light applied, it does kind of reveal the terrain. So, like, you know, I could technically see every telegraph. I just kept this open, and then I just kind of, like, press that sometimes. But, like, you know, kind of defeats the purpose of the challenge if I did that, so I'm not doing it. I'll just run a 3-minute ad right now, and I will only go in when the ad is over. Just heads up. And we are entering 61. So, like, for the next set, is there any problematic monsters? Just trying to think. I don't see any monster being problematic. Yeah, I don't think there's really any problematic monster. And what about the boss? That's the Tiger. Oh, Tiger is... I mean, is it problem? I don't think it's problematic because I think I can tank everything, but there's actually a lot I can't, like, do on the boss because I can do the tank buster and then I can do the charge easily. The in-out... I don't know if I can do it, but I can tank it. I think I can do it because it does more noise whenever it does the point blank. I think. I'm not sure, but I think. Sorry, whenever it does the donut, I mean. Then when the rocks fall down, I actually can't tell. I can only avoid the big ones, but I can't tell where the small ones fall. But I think I can tank them with steel. And then whenever he does the big final thing at the end, I don't... It depends if I can see the crystals. If I can see the crystals, I can do it easily. If I don't see the crystals, maybe we'll have to, like, mitigate it, which I think is honestly possible on the tank. I'm not too worried, but I think the next boss, we're gonna get hit by a lot of mechanics on it. So, you know, fight a Yune would not be a bad call. Yeah, this boss is probably the worst boss until 90. Which is just a long way of saying that 80 is not bad. Because that's the only boss after this. Before 90. Anyway, I'm ready. Potions looking good. I mean, the monsters, I can't think of anything that's a problem, but it's hard to tell until I'm actually inside and see it, you know? Because there's so many monsters. Oh yeah, one sec. Give me 20 seconds, actually. Alright, sorry. Let's go. Alright, and we raise, and we just have to pick up one raise. Preferably two, so I can have two on the last set. But, you know, as long as I find one, I'm happy. No strength is a bit yikes. Snake should be same as usual. This is where things start doing a little more damage too, but on a tank it's really like whatever. I mean, even on a DPS it's kind of whatever. Though on a DPS I would need to drink potions sometimes, but on a tank probably don't need to. Little trick, by the way, if you stun this guy right before he dies, he will actually not like explode. So you don't get the Vuln stack. There. Little trick, by the way, if you ever go for a gold chest, it's a mimic 100% of the time, so just something to keep in mind too. And you know, it's not like a mimic is bad, it's just like... It's just a tankier monster, so you know, it wastes a bit more time. Which, to be fair, gives me... more likely gives me a chest. But like, that's the consolation prize, you know? Like, let's say I kill the Mimic and I get a good chest from it, it's like, you know, I feel happy, but think about it, that could have just been the chest from the get-go, so... It's just the consolation prize. It's scope. Essentially, that's what I'm saying. Dude, they're so tanky. Jesus Christ. No drop. Sight, not the best. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll still use my sights and I'll still be happy when I use them, but they're less good than usual for sure. Diplo is the same as it is usually. Yeah, they're like super tanky compared to everything else. Which, to be fair, they also are super tanky in Heaven on High compared to everything else. But in Heaven on High, it's like... they start off tanky, and then as you get to the higher floors, it's like they become even less tanky than a regular monster. In Yo, it's just the whole time for the end game. It's like they're always tanky as fuck. Fortune. Right, this guy does nothing except damage you. Which, to be fair, That's pretty much every monster, essentially. Does nothing but damage you. It's just some of them damage you with telegraphs and some don't. So I should just say this guy does nothing but raw damage. That poison, by the way, bro, it's like... That poison is really bad. If you're playing DPS and you like pull 2 things back to back and you get like 8 stacks of the poison, it's possible you can't actually fight the next monster on a DPS with the poison stack, even with a potion. But it does more than the potion does on you. So basically you'll die. If you're like in combat and you don't benefit from out of combat regen, then you'll die from 8 stacks. It like offsets your regen even more and even more than that. I got strength, by the way. That's nice. Probably gonna use it next floor. I kind of want to like rage, man, or like I want to do like a bait pull with a fortune so I can just kind of get like pickups from it, because my pickups, it's not like I have much at 3 right now, though I also have 3 flight, so I should probably flight and then dread later on. Yeah, okay, that sounds like a better plan. Yeah, let's flight and strength then. Well, let's strength and flight. Yeah, like that. Should have strength this floor, ASAP. Oops. I didn't really thought about it, but this these layouts look pretty cool. Pretty cool too. Like these structures look really badass, man, with the shader. I don't even remember what these are normally. Crystals? Yeah, these look nothing like the crystals. Not gonna lie, they look nothing like the crystals, man. They look way cooler like that. Can I see intuition like that? Nope, I can't. No intuitions for us. That's the circle, the cone. Yeah, no bags for us. No, we're not getting richer today. Alright, 7. About average, maybe a little higher. Hyper potion. Right, cis-flighted. So see, that there is a good side, because it's not that it's trying to tell me where the traps are, but it's trying to tell me where the key is, and then I waste less time. Which means I can eat like 5 minutes earlier, because my stream will end 5 minutes earlier. Which, you know, when I go out, which means when I go out later after eating, then because I was 5 minutes earlier, then I will not get hit by the car I was supposed to get hit by, and you know, essentially it's gonna save my life through like a very complicated butterfly effect. So that's how I justify wasting pawns, by the way, if you're curious. That is crazy that I have access to 2 free Fantasias right now, and yet I have not Fantasia'd yet. But it's like, I don't know. I don't know what to play, man. I feel like I'm satisfied with my Lalafell at the moment. Like, my Frog Girl is dead. And yeah, I have other characters. But I don't know. I'd rather play Lalafell. Especially because I'm in the PvP mood right now. And you know, Lalafell is kind of nice in PvP because you're so small. Pay to win, by the way. Taking notes on how to cope. Make sure you visit the Angelus Discord. We're really good at coping in the scoring channel over there. We're professional copers. Storm. Ah, well. Maybe I storm next floor? No, I should fly it. Too late. Could have flied it, because I have a strength running. I don't know. Do I want to fight this non-flighted, but with Turing of Strength? I mean, I definitely want a Fortune, because I have 3 anyway. Maybe I later do this. Yeah, let's do an AoE pull. I don't know, actually. Is that a good idea when I can't see telegraphs? Probably not. Probably not a good idea. Unless I pull, like, things that don't have telegraphs. Maybe. What's on this floor? What's cooking? That floor doesn't look like it's cooking to me. Ah, fuck it. Let's just let her do, dude, and do like a storm. I want to get pickups. Does my shader have a colorblind option? So what is I'm not colorblind, so like what does it mean to have a colorblind option? Because essentially my shader, it's just 2 colors and one of them is black, one of them is white, right? But I could make the black anything and I could make the white anything. So like would that be fine? Like would that work for you? If like the black was a different color or the white was a different color or both? If so, then yeah, it will work. Like tell me 2 colors that you could see, and I'll test right now. It's gonna be like way faster, right? Just tell me 2 colors that you know you'll see if they contrast with each other's, and I'll test them. Where's the chest? You are yellow, blue, color. Does that mean you can't see yellow, blue, or that these are the red and turquoise? All right. Oops. Cheating. We cheated. Alright. Red. Okay, this probably should be the turquoise. Like something like that. Would that work for you? Wait, I didn't... Oh, sorry. I messed up. This was meant to be turquoise. Like this. Something like that, maybe? I mean, you can make it any color you want. Right? What the fuck is that noise? What the fuck was that? One sec. One sec. Let me be right back. Just like a minute. That was a loud noise. I mean, everything's dead, so I should not get ganked. For 1 second. Alright, sorry. I was just my cat's doing cat. That was loud, but yeah, that would work. Yeah, I can if you want, I can hook you up with the. Can you hook you up with the good shit? Catch my drift after the stream. But yeah, you can just make it any color you want. Like this is not a shader that's like it's not like I'm using a shader that's meant to do this, right? It's It's just a random option that I totaled on my gameplay shader. So, what was that chest? But you can make it like any color you want. Oh, nice. A mimic. Work. My game was different than yours? I don't know what you're saying. I mean, oh, is it because you're not playing on a Super Nintendo? Maybe that's why. Must be it, yeah. Yep. I mean, they're still supporting the Super Nintendo, so, you know. That's why we still have loading zones. How's the stream going so far? Pretty well. I mean, it's not been that difficult. Like, honestly, it's been pretty close to a regular run, but I think once we get like 70 plus, it will be, especially the bosses, I think will be like really hard. I'm worried about 99 more than anything. 99 will be maybe impossible. I don't know until I get there. So, you know, it's possible it's going to be a 99 fail, but that's at the very end, so. Can I even see our AoE markers? Nope. Yeah, I can't see AoEs, so... Alright, well, we still a lot of time on that floor. I got the storm back, so I'm probably just gonna storm the next floor. Yeah, basically anytime I have a UI element that's like transparent, it shows a bit behind. But I try not to use that, of course, because it kind of like devalues the thing. Like kind of like goes against what I'm trying to do. So I try not to do it, but I sometimes I will catch a glimpse of like something because of that, unfortunately. Alright, let's just do a big storm again in the whole floor. Okay, that's gonna be a big storm. I did not safety. I should. Intuition. Oh, a free storm again? My god. I'll take it. My shader is how you play PUTD 151 by default. Is this Velvet Vision? Velvet Vision? If I put it in blue, I like to pretend it's Angelus Vision instead. Not a silver. So that ninja is a problem. Maybe. I don't know if it's a problem, actually. Is it a problem? Maybe not. That's how you raid into Deep Dungeon? Kinda badass. Kinda badass that you do them without seeing the telegraphs. Alteration. I'm tempted to witching, but if I invuln, I don't really see a way to die. Alright. You have your own strats on 190 specifically. See, I did do this. I did this challenge in PUTD once. In fact, it's even on my YouTube channel. If you type like shader PUTD, it's gonna be the result. I did it on Machinist. So I have some experience doing it with no telegraphs in PUTD. It wasn't so bad in PUTD, right? The only thing that was a bit spooky was 190. Like, because on 190, basically, you don't see the... Well, if it's exactly like my shader, right? You don't see the where the sap is, and you don't see the blue bomb. Like you basically don't see the late telegraphs. It wasn't so bad, but like I needed to know where like the range of things, right? Essentially, 180 was also I just kind of needed to know the range of everything, which I do. Doja, nice. Oh, I picked up a Doja earlier too. Double nice. EO 99 though. I mean, have you done EO, Velvet? Oh, but you see the telegraphs, right? In EO? Yeah, it's only POTD where you don't see them. Oh, I forgot to pick up my free storm. Always punished, by the way. It was the other chest. Well. You know, there's probably a way through a shader or even maybe a plugin to just have telegraphs be a different color, no? Like, surely there's a way to do it. That sounds like something someone would have made. I've never checked. But that sounds like something someone would have made. Man, I'm so sad I didn't pick up the freaking storm. Because I would have stormed this floor too. Wait, you can't see ice firing mechanics on 99. Wait, how do you do the fight? Because that's I thought I couldn't do the fight because of that. Like I thought it was kind of RNG because I can't see them too. Like, do you mean you don't? What do you mean by fire ice mechanic? Do you mean you don't see the swords, like the color they are, or do you mean you don't? Whenever he does the slash, you don't know which side is fire or ice? Being able to see terrain elevation, can I intentionally make a witching miss enemies? Probably. But I mean, I think I could do it even like just normally. Like it would not miss. Like it's not like a small elevation makes you miss automatically. It's really 2140 specifically that makes you like it just like kind of is fucked up. But like right on this set, I don't think you can really miss an enemy, even though there's like slight differences. Like if I'm there. What? Why did he just fall over? What the fuck? Why did he just fall over without a dead animation? What was that about? Anyway, I don't think like if I was there it would like not witching a guy over there. Oh, I stunned too early, man. Fuck me. You can't see the ice, but you know the safe spot. Yeah, that makes sense. You can't see the Hexa puddles, but you know where they spawn and learn how big they are by looking at the floor pattern. How do you tell? How do you tell where the first one spawns, though? Because that for me that was the issue. Like, if I know where the first one is, I think I can do it. But then, how do you tell where the first one is? Another side. Dude, why did the ninja just like fall over? What was that about? I want to repeat this. You know what? It's probably because he died as he was teleporting and it just kind of like... And without the smoke, it just kind of looked silly. I bet that's what happened. Yeah, because see there he did the dead animation. Mimiku, as we would call him. Mimiku. They either spawn northeast or northwest of the exit. So you stand south for the first one and then walk out and then use the sound. Interesting. Very interesting. So, oh, do you mean the ones on the edge, or do you mean the ones inside? Like when you say northeast and northwest, do you mean inside or outside? I don't know what color this is. Storm, never punished. The inner ones spawn northwest, northeast first. All right, I'll keep that in mind when I get there. That so I know if I stand south, I don't explode. And then I don't know if I can really like adjust with the sound because it'll be my first time listening to it. But maybe, well, at least it makes it at 50% if I just kind of like go southeast or southwest. If I just go southwest and I move in a clockwise, at least it becomes a 50% rather than a 25%, so that's improvement. Oh, I believe you, by the way. It's just, I believe you. I've never paid attention to it, so I don't know like the pattern. I'm sure there's a pattern though, because Square Enix loves their patterns. Death trap first, sneaky bastard. Now, you know what's funny about the lines on the floor is I don't know if I'll see the lines on the floor. I don't know if it's gonna like see them because I don't know if they have a different polygon, right? Or if it's just a texture. So that'll be interesting. If I don't see the lines, the ice mechanic, considering I can't see the ice or the floor, will be interesting. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I also, man, 99 is gonna be a boss of all time because I also can't see if it's the triangles or the red shit. Wow. 99 will be something, dude. I think the fire, like I think the red and green thing, there's probably a way to stand to like always make it safe. If it's outside, it's definitely possible if you memorize it. If it's inside, there's probably a pixel that's like safe or both, but I don't know both of them. Can you? But you can probably tank them on a tank, right? I've never tried, but can you just like super mitigate and you can tank the triangle or the red shit? I feel like you could. It's only the ice and fire vuln thing that like kind of blows you up, right? Yeah, the triangle and the circle. I've never tried to tank them, but I feel like you can probably tank them on a tank. Yeah, you can stand in third cardinal, but like the exact spot, I don't think I'll be able to figure it out fast enough. Because like, the red one is like, it's like a short line, right? It's like a thin line when it's outside, and when it's inside, I should have flighted. Damn. Did I even strength? I don't remember anything about the floor I just did. I was too distracted. What just happened? I didn't have a strength. I just fought this. Alright, let's fly. In the past 5 minutes are a blur in my head. I did pick up a storm though. Oh, well, there's another storm. Alright. Say no more. So watch this. They're gonna give me my raising, and then we'll just have sweet sailing until we die on 99. That's my plan. Dude, what a shitty layout. Shitty layout. Alright. Probably should drink some potions. That's a silver. I'll open this at the end. If you take the exact center of the arena... Wait, I didn't even lethargy this. Should I lethargy? Nah, I don't need lethargy. Wait, one sec. Let me focus on that pool. Yeah, I don't need to witch on lethargy this. However, I need to win goal. Alright. If you take the exact center of the arena and then think of a line that goes 3/3 towards the arena roll, that's a safe spot. Alright. The Super Bowl I changed is good for ninjas there. Yes, it's good. No, it's not like the button doesn't kill you instantly, right? If you don't kill the ninja within 10 seconds. That is convenient. Well, it does reduce 50% though. Like, so if you're at like 60%, then yeah, you still it's still the same. Wow, that floor was cracked. One storm, one dread. No raising though. I mean, when I get to 99, it's going to be a lot of things happening. 99, I definitely need to get there with like a knight and a dread. So because I need to burst it down ASAP. The least of the fight I see, the better. But I can invuln one thing. So I think my plan will be, I will try to like hyper mitigate. I will try to like defensive the first line, the first triangle thing. Because I don't think I'm gonna get the safe spot down first try. And then if I see that it's tankable, then I just pray I win the dice roll when he does fire ice. Like, I just hope I don't have to switch my element, because if I do, good fucking luck. And if I don't have to switch my element, I would probably invuln the fire if I don't see... Sorry, I would probably invuln the fire and the ice if I don't see the ground markings, right? You think Thermal Divide would be easy? Can you tell which way it's like ice or fire just from the animation? The icy part of the sword is spiky. What the hell? How do you know that? I didn't know that. Alright. This information has been registered in my brain. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know. Because you're colorblind, but it's still funny that it's such a... It's a very specific thing I never would have noticed. No, it's very interesting because now I'm curious. Like, is the sword spiky on the ice side because they were actually thinking of like colorblind people, or is it just a pure coincidence that it is? You know, Like, did they actually think of it when they made it like that? Now I'm kind of curious. Knowing Square Enix, I bet it was an accident. But no, maybe I'm a doomer. Maybe I'm being a doomer right now. Square Enix does nothing for colorblind people. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense that it would be an accident if they do nothing for them. Yeah, have you... So I'm really curious. Have you ever looked for like colorblind mod? Because I feel like... Or like shader or anything. Because it probably exists, right? Because like in the grand scheme of things, switching a color for different color for like everything is probably something a plugin could do easily. You have? And there's nothing? I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. Oh my god, it smells like a skunk, man. And my window is open. I gotta close my window. 1 sec. I think a skunk has had a little too much fun outside. Probably sprayed some wild animal. 1 sec. Just like that whiff, you know, that just the big whiff came into my room. I was like, nope. There's a plugin that lets you choose AoEs to disable, so that helps with headaches at least. At least there's something. I'm still surprised though that there's nothing that's like... I'm surprised there isn't a plugin that's like colorblind plugin, and then it's like you can just decide, okay, like if something is within these two like RGB codes, then always switch it for like, you know, always plus 100 it or something to make it switch the color wheel. I'm surprised there's nothing like that. Bronze, bro. It could be a potsherd. Plus, I don't have a strength running, so. Out of curious, have you been? I'm sorry, if this is too personal, just tell me to fuck off, right? That's fine. But have you been colorblind your whole life, like, or is it just a thing you develop over time? I feel like you probably are born like that. You've been born like this? Did you? How did you learn you were colorblind? Like how? I've always been curious about this. How do you learn you're colorblind? Because it's like, are you like 15 years old and you do a test on the internet for like jokes, and then suddenly you're like, wait, I'm colorblind? Or do you realize it really fast in school? Was it like some people were saying like, oh, look at these two things, but that you could only see one thing because you couldn't like tell them apart? Ah, so you were asked to draw something that is a color, but you don't see the color right. So, oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, so you just drew a smiley face because you couldn't see the yellow around the smiley face. I see. You know, I've never thought about it. I wonder if there's professional gamers in, you know, like in competitive games like Dota or League or like Counter-Strike that are colorblind. Yeah, I know when I was in Pro League, there was no one that I knew that was colorblind in professional league, at least. I mean, if they were, they never mentioned it. It would seem like a very, like, a major drawback, right? Like a major handicap. No, dude. Why is it always a 5 shield blight? fuck, man? Felak. Felak is easy. Felak is a perfect monster to reach at. Love Felak. Except if I'm doing a score run. I don't like Felak. Which pro league was I in? Game? Oh, I was pro in League of Legends. I had thousands of games in League of Legends, man, before I went pro. I played that game so much. It's funny because MOBA makes people toxic as fuck. For me, it has never made me toxic. I honestly, if we exclude tournaments, of course, I honestly don't give a shit if I win or I lose. Like, it's not important for me. All I care about is did I perform well. If I perform well, it is of no importance to me if I won or I lost. So I never really got like toxic in League. Like, at most I got tilted, but then if I got tilted, it wasn't because someone in my team was feeding. It was because I performed badly, you know. So like it didn't really bring the toxicity out of me, because like I'm not gonna cry in the chat if I'm doing bad, you know. I'm just gonna shut up. But then if my teammate doing bad, I don't care. So like it's not like I'm going to like be toxic about it. So I was actually like very chill in League. Why I stopped? Because my team, we got to... Man, that was a long time. I might not remember all the terms, but like basically we played... This is altered. Sorry, one sec. Let me... Well, one sec. Let me do a storm there. With a safety. But yeah, basically my team... We played in something called the Code Zero League, right? So, and we got like really far on it. We played a bunch of tournaments on stage and all this. And then we were like, we were doing like the not the preliminaries, but like basically, you know, LCS, the way it worked back then is like the worst teams of LCS would play against the best teams of the Code Zero League. And then if the best teams of the Code Zero League, they would beat the LCS teams, then you would take their spot. So that was us. So we went against one of the worst LCS teams back then, but we lost, unfortunately. It was a 1 win, 3 lose, which means we lost. So I didn't get into LCS. But then after that, the team just kind of like disbanded, and then that was it. I didn't try again. I was kind of over it, honestly. But I wasn't mature enough for like pro anyway back then. Like if I had done the same thing but 5 years after, I think I would have gotten to I would have gone farther. But I was like too young. It's not a big storm, but like I don't really care because I don't have a fortune running anyway. Affluence. Ever since they got rid of promotion, SCS has stagnated. Wait, they don't do that, but then how does that work? If they don't promote, like how do you get into the LCS now? Is it just like set in stone teams? Dude, that's fucking lame. What? That's so lame. So like basically if you want to get into pro, you have to be really good, of course, but then basically you gotta know a dude that knows a dude and then you get in. It's like basically networking. At least that's the way it sounds. You have to stand out and be scouted, yes. You gotta know a dude that knows a dude, right? That's lame, man. Before at least it was like, even if you didn't have a sponsor or anything, you could still get far. We did have a sponsor, but it was, bro, my LCS, not LCS, but my pro league days, we had a sponsor, but it was like, it was just a rich guy that wanted to like kind of dip his toes into esport. So he just like basically, he had a really big house in California, and then back then the popular thing was having gaming house, right? Gaming houses where all the players lived together. So we just kind of invited us to his house in California, and then we just kind of lived there for 6 months. Yeah, those were great days, man. The boys, just all the boys together in California in some fucking giant house. You know what's crazy about California? You know the craziest thing about California? You walk outside, bro, and there's like cactus. There's like big cactus trees outside. That's fucked up. I'll never get over that. Like, you just walk and there's like a cactus, man. Someone has a cactus in their lawn. Like, that's fucked up. Yeah, I enjoyed that time. I just wish I was older when I did it. I would totally do it again, by the way. If I ever played pro if I ever played pro again, I would totally do it again. Yeah, if I was older and wiser. More mature. Also, if I did not have a... Because back then I had a girlfriend. And I think that held me back. I wish I had no girlfriend when I was doing this whole thing. Those were the days. But you know what? I always find it funny because even when I was in Pro League, like, because I stream, right? Of course I stream whenever I was in the Pro League stuff. On this channel too, in fact, it just had a different name. But it's funny because I had way less viewers than I have now doing Deep Dungeon. So, you know, in my head, I upgraded. Definitely more fun to stream Deep Dungeon than it is stream League of Legends. That's why in Korea, they heavily advise not to date if you're a pro. Bro, I get it. I agree. I 100% agree. Like, you just gotta make some sacrifice if you go pro, and not getting a girlfriend is one of them. Or a boyfriend. Like, I don't know if it's like... I don't know if people disagree with that, but that's 100% true. I can tell you from experience. Hard to have time for a relationship if you're sweaty 16 hours a day. It's not even just that, right? Because I'm sure you could get a girlfriend that, like, she understands that you need time, right? It's just like... It's like too much... It's too important. How do I... It's like it's taking too much space in your brain, right? Like, you gotta focus 100% on like your pro stuff. And like, if you have a girlfriend, and then, you know, if you have a girlfriend, you love her, then, you know, you probably want to think about her more than like 20 minutes a day, so it's like, it's not really worth it. But I can... But it's not great to date when you're like... Oh, I say date, I just mean like having a girlfriend when you're... Or like... How would I say? Like, let's say you're a pro and you get a girlfriend while you're pro, like you didn't have the girlfriend before. It's not great because there's a lot of like girls that they only really care about the fact that you're like popular or really good at something. But then, and I say girls, I mean boys and girls, right? It's like, you know, like unisex. But there's some people that they only really care because you're big. But like, if you stop, then they don't care anymore. You know, they're groupies essentially. I think that's the word. The older one for like rock stars. So, you know, it's just better not to think about it if you want to play professionally in any game. Now, luckily, I'm not playing Deep Dungeon professionally, so it's not things I have to worry about anymore. Oh, by the way, which, Lorraine. I mean, I can just do this, right? I don't see why I couldn't do this. Yeah, I mean, if you ever go pro, just don't get into a relationship until you're done. Until you've made your money right and you're like, alright, I don't mind it too much now if I underperform, and then, you know, then go ahead. Okay, well, this is a situation now. I don't know where little bro came from, but... It's fine if I dread, because I'm gonna double dip the boss anyway, right? So, whatever. It's gonna let me do the boss faster, because this boss, I am unsure if... I'm unsure the amount of damage I'm gonna take, because I'm basically gonna tank everything. In fact, I wish I had Unite for it, but I don't. You don't think Faker ever had a girlfriend? I have no idea. But I mean, if he never had one, it's not because he can't get one, right? It's a conscious decision. Conscious decision. Okay, I think I can... I think the sound is different, right? Whenever he does the donut. So I can actually do this. But yet this arena, that's the reason why I'm worried on the last boss, by the way. Okay, so I don't know what's dropping down. Dude, it's not too much damage. I can tank this easily. Oh, I see the crystals, bro. Alright. Okay, yeah. So there's no noise, so I know it's there. Alright. Easy boss. Easy boss. Yeah, but the fact that the arena is so flat, it's what makes me worry that on 99, it's not going to show me the ground markers, which will make everything a lot harder. Yeah, I can't see AoEs. You get used to it. I mean, there's a reason I choose Stain for today's run, you know? And that's the reason. Because otherwise, I would have played DPS. That's in. You know, talking of the whole like thing about like color blindness earlier, like you know, disabilities in general, reminds me that there's a charity I would like to do one day. There's a group that I forgot what they're called, but what they do is their mission is they make controllers for disabled people so they can enjoy video games. That's a charity I would love to do one day. I think if I ever do a charity again, this would be the one I choose, because I think that's actually a fucking badass mission, man. Making controllers for people that are not able to like basically enjoy games with a regular controller. So like they made custom controllers for them. It's a great mission. Alright, so that's how. Like I can just imagine if tomorrow I fucking lost my 2 arms. Which hopefully I don't, but you know, if I did, and then there was actually some charity that they would make a custom-made controller for me, man. That would make me cry ugly tears. I would be so happy if that happened to me, so... Anyway. Hopefully I don't lose both my arms, though. I kind of like my arms the way they are. I think it's there. Nope, I got boned. Wait, am I gonna lose them? No, hopefully not. Hopefully not. I mean, I'm gonna try don't jinx myself, you know? I had one time I had an injury on my end. I had an injury on my feet and my end. Like... Wait, let me finish the boss, right? And then I'll have to run an ad anyway, and I can talk more, but... He's almost dead anyway. So turns out not seeing the rock is kind of no big deal. I guess it's not important. I do wonder if the big ones hurt more than the small ones. I don't think I got hit by a big one. All right, so I'll just run a 3-minute ad real quick, and then we'll head back in. Just missing one raising, and then I'm pretty happy with my setup. And then we'll probably die on 99, but at least we'll get there. So anyway, let's run a quick ad. So as I was saying, I injured my... So I at least, was it 2 years ago? 2 years ago or so, I went to the dentist and I got the, what's it called? Head, foot, mouth disease, foot, mouth disease, something like that. And foot, I somehow caught the hand, foot, and mouth disease at the dentist, which was fucking not the most sick I've ever been, bro. And basically, it's just like it's like getting pox, right? How'd you get that? I don't know. I got it at the dentist, but apparently there was an outbreak by the dentist, so I must have touched like a counter as I was like paying at the end, and then, you know, touch my face. I don't know, but this sucked. So when I got this, my foot, at my worst, my foot were unusable. Okay, my foot where I could not walk, man. Like it, I was just on my, I would get down on my knees and just kind of like crouch around the house because it hurt way too bad to walk. So this was the closest I ever had to my feet being disabled, and then I also hurt my right hand really badly, somehow playing on the controller. I had to like get it in a it wasn't broken, but it was in a cast, and I just couldn't use it, right? I forget what it was called. So that was the one time I basically lost usage of one of my arms. And honestly, after having it both, I would rather lose, okay, I don't want to lose any limb, but if I had to choose, I would rather lose my legs than my arms, man. Like when I couldn't walk, at least I could still like mostly do the same on the PC. You know, I could kind of like still do things. Bro, when I couldn't use my right arm, it was... I don't even just mean gaming, man. It was like everything is so annoying when you don't have your arms, dude. Like one of your... And I was one of them. Like that was just my right arm. And I'm left-handed. So like, it was so bad, man. Everything sucks when you get like one hand. At least if it's my legs, I can like sit down and still do things sitting down. But then if it's like your right arm, like the fuck do I do, you know? Like I gotta open the fridge. All right, now I can't use my other arm, so it's like I gotta hold the fridge on my shoulder. All right, now I gotta like pick up a thing. But now I only have one arm, so I gotta like put the thing behind me, right? It's so inconvenient. So, but you know, I would rather lose no limbs, but I feel like arm is worse for me, at least. No, if I was a ballet dancer, I would probably have a different opinion, but I'm not. By the way, the hand, foot, mouth disease really sucks. I lost a side effect of it if you get it as an adult is you can lose your nails, toenails and fingernails, and I lost all 20 of them. So yes, I lost all my toenails and all my fingernails like 2 months after, essentially 2 or 3 months after. They all dropped, they all fell off, and they grew back, but it was a good time. Fuck, dude, fuck that disease. It's so bad. I keep saying hand, I mean like the hand. I don't know how you say it, bro. Save me, Google. Google pronunciation hand. English.
Google.
No, shut up.
Hand.
Hand. I mean a hand. Alright.
Hand.
Hand. Alright, I'm saying it correctly now, yeah. The hand, foot, mouth disease. It sucks, bro. If you get this as an adult, get ready to lose all your toenails. And it fucking... I mean, that's not the worst, though. When you're losing your toenails and your nails, that's like the worst behind you. But like, it's when you have like bumps all over your hands and your foot, that it fucking sucks, man. You can't do anything. It hurts so bad. Anyway, so yeah, so that was that. But luckily this is behind me, and all my nails grew back, so saved. The Quebec accent is too powerful, yeah. And to be fair, that it's not always a Quebec accent's fault. Sometimes it's like, I just don't know how to pronounce it. Like, it's... I'm sure if I kept saying the word over and over and I tried to say the correct way, I would be fine. But could you game without nails? Yeah, you can. I confirm you can. It's not really an issue. Alright, so enough about fun things. Now we gotta go back to EO. No more fun allowed. Alright. And 71, I have a rating. I want to pick up one. That was so long ago. Yeah, it was like 2 years, man. It was a... I don't think it was above 2 years. It was a while ago. It sucked so bad. The most sick I've ever been in my life, dude. And it's a dumb disease called the hand-foot-mouth disease. Like, it doesn't even have a cool name, dude. It's like... It's literally a toddler, like... Something toddler get, but somehow I got it as an adult. Oh yeah, so no landmines because I can't see... I can't see traps. Yeah, it's something babies get. It really sucks to get it as an adult. Don't recommend. Apparently, if you get it as a baby, it's not too bad. Well, I know, it's not like I can't ask any baby, but from what I've read, if you get it as a baby, as a toddler, it's like not that bad. It's just like way worse than an adult. Like I guess like what's it called? Chicken pox? Is it what it's called? Like that one thing you get as a kid where you have like bumps all over you. Apparently, this is also no big deal if you get it as a kid, but as an adult, it can be complicated. Yeah, I got chicken pox when I was a kid, so at least I won't get it again. Though I think nowadays they give you a vaccine for it, right? When I was a kid, chicken pox was like, if one kid had it, then everyone sent their kids to the same place to have a party, and then everyone caught it, and then everyone became immune. That's how I got it. So I do have to acknowledge that I don't have landmines to save me time, so we're gonna be a bit more rushed for time than usual. I don't think it's gonna be that bad though. Like, this is still EO, so... This means I gotta fight a little more. Because it's not like monsters are that tankier. Like, they're not tankier right now than they were the last set, so... However time it took me to do the last set is kind of the same for this one. But I did storm I stormed like, what, 2 or 3 times last set. I did dread, but the dread didn't really save me time, so it doesn't count. Frank is great. Okay, he's running to the rear when he's on stun. Be careful. There's a patrol. At least I am a DPS with cooldown. I mean, Gunbreaker has pretty explosions, but it doesn't really compare to a real DPS. It's still tank damage. It just has pretty explosions, which unfortunately I don't even get to look at today. Yeah, I guess kind of like Bard and Dancer. I wonder actually if it's the same damage as... I think it's a bit lower than them still. But yeah, we're definitely not putting out fatal damage right now, I can assure you. I don't think I'm gonna go for that. I should just leave. I get pinged on Discord. Who dares? Oh, it's my friend. He stamped my videos. Yeah, 5 minutes. It was 5 kill though, to be fair. Pretty lucky. Usually you would expect 6 or 7. That's like I said, the EO is like so easy to do to manage your time on EO, right? It's even with all landmines, I'm like 0% worried. All I care about is finding a raising. 2 raisings preferably, but 1 at least. Ooh, debuffs. It's flighted though. I'll probably just fight that normally. If this was not flighted, I would definitely Serenity. But it's flighted, so I'll just accept the time loss. Like, we love to disrespect EO for like time management, and then people time out in EO and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's really hard, but it's just EO requires a different mindset. EO needs like, you need to just acknowledge the fact that when you get to 61, you need the same resource every set, right? Because the reason people time out in EO is because they play it like 7 on high and 2TD, where you want to try and save your resource on 161, and then you want to try to save a little more on 171. But like in EO, you don't want to do that. You want to use resource every floor, every set, from 61, the same, because everything has the same HP, right? If you play like that, it's super easy to clear EO with time management, right? You just have to not fall into the trap of like thinking you have to save your palms. You should add more metal to my DD mode. I should add more songs in general. I should add more. I think I have like, what, 50 right now? I could definitely add like 20 more if I just kind of took time to look around all the songs available. Or you know what I should do too? I should make a playlist on YouTube that I know doesn't get copyrighted, and then I could also use that playlist sometimes. That's something I should do, but the thing is, that's kind of a lot of effort, because then I need basically to do a dummy test stream where recording, where I kind of like record all the songs for 10 hours, and then I kind of like put it on a private YouTube video, unlisted, sorry, and then I would have to see like what flags. Oh, a song that's called metal? I thought you meant just the genre of music. I don't know. I don't remember what song it is. One sec. Hello. Well, I'm not out, so... What song is metal? Let me see. Oh god, it's this song, man! We dodged a bullet. One sec. Alright. Oh, this song? Nah, it's not good enough for my playlist. It's an okay song, but it is not worthy. Oh, you mean the out of... I mean, even without the lyrics, though, it's not... I wouldn't put it on my playlist. In fact, I probably like the lyric version more. Dude, another 5-tail flight. You kidding? Are you kidding me? That's what... My last floor was not flighted and was 5-tail, and this one is flighted and is 5-tail. So I lost more time fighting the flighted floor than the regular floor. Anyway, this is guaranteed to get me out, so... Yeah, it's gloom. No, that's why it took me more time, right? Because of the gloom. Otherwise, it would have been the same time. It's a doom floor, yeah. Gloom sounds kind of badass though. Like, as a non-English as a non-main language English speaker, gloom sounds kind of badass. It's a badass word. It sounds cool. I don't even know the equivalent in French. Like, I don't know how you translate gloom. No idea. F1s. Let's just do an F1s. Thanks for trying it out. No problem. I like trying song recommendations. I mean, don't remember who it was, but someone told me to try the song in the Savage Raid, right? Phase 2 of the last Savage, and it was actually kind of a banger. The Gulo dude. It's him. Cocaine Bear. I do no damage, man. Where's my damage? Oh yeah, this set has monkeys. That's like the only out of combat thing, but I don't think monkeys will really be different. Like, the only difference is I don't see the telegraph, so like if I get caught off guard, I don't have time to like invuln. But that's kind of rare that I invuln it at all, though. Because usually I just pull all the monkeys I see, and it'll be the same. I guess one difference is I can't really AoE pull them. Thunder Beast should be no different. In fact, probably easier. Fortune. No. Yeah, probably easier because I can actually focus on the modal. Yep. He looks like he's breakdancing, man. Without the little spinny animation. He looks like he's doing some sick moves. Look at him. He's just like doing a dance off with me. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Dance off. Resume fighting. At least you can clearly see the monkey instead of it being stuck hidden in the wall. Bro, it was on my old channel one day, but I was doing a Dark Knight run, I think. And there was a monkey that was about to cast, and he was like in the wall, but it was so much in the wall that I couldn't like pull it. I had to invuln. And then he could still hit me. Oh, bullshit. This ain't fair, man. Where the fuck am I going? I am going not in this direction. Should not have done this. Well, to be fair, I was the one asking for more unfair situations in deep dungeons, but I guess I kind of got what I asked for. Alright, rear is after the stun. So we are a bit... we should be like right on pace after this war. So not behind, not ahead. Usually I would be pretty ahead with the landmines. Alright, this is sick. I mean, there's like 8 things nearby. Not gonna run out of things to kill. Yeah, if I get out with this, I'm like pretty much on pace. This or next kill. AoE pulls are like, they're not off the table. It's just that if I do an AoE pull, it needs to be things that I don't have to keep track of, like their telegraphs with liturgy. Which, I'm trying to think of like what that would be. I'm not even sure what could let me do that. Like a bunch of ninjas. A bunch of ninjas is about the only thing that would work against. Oh, the banger. Banger alert. Nice fight. Alter. Oh yeah, the wolves too. Good point. The wolves, you're right. Wolves and ninjas. Man, this song is such a banger. I love this song. Mount has the same music, thankfully. What raid is the Alexander? I still don't understand why the Alexander, like the Alexander mount, does not have the Alexander music, bro. Like the one that Sonic, like the one that goes Sonic Boom, right? How the hell did they not make the mount have the music? Makes no sense. All right, we have a situation. I'll potion this. The part that worries me is like the pushback. As long as the death trap happens like now. Okay, good. Should be good. Alright, good. Guarantee don't care. That thing's fucking tanky up. With all its strength, it really shows. He's there. Is this flighted? I think this is flighted. I vaguely remember using a flight. So it means I'm probably out like very soon. Four kill. Are you a problem? No. I mean, if I move like this, you are not a problem. Could have been a problem, but you move the other way, so you would have never been a problem. I mean, yeah, the monsters are really no different. Like, the with or without shaders, the monsters are no different, honestly. It's all the bosses. Two patrols. I mean, I won't have to deal with them, so. I gotta wait. Alright, still looking for a raising. If I don't pick up a raising, I will not raise 81. Which should not matter. Ooh. And that looked good. That didn't even look like crystals. Chest. Letter G. Not bad. That's my last floor without monkeys. I just want to know my altar, bro. I just want to know what it is. You never get tired of this song? I don't, too. I don't get tired. Man, I hope the altered room is the one room I don't see. I hope it's like this one. Yeah, it's guardian, nice. Alright, so I was maybe gonna like AoE pull with the liturgy, but 5 Corrigens, I will not. Yeah, I strength and next floor I think I maybe liturgy with AoE pull. It's only 2, but Shrine's great. Oh, there is a difference. See, this is a bronze because it doesn't have the little spike. It doesn't have the little like holes on the top. But I think silver and gold look the same. I think. Wow, so they only have 3 strength. That's cool. So they have a difference, but I think silver and gold don't have a difference. Because I vividly remember that there was no difference between two, at least like the important chests. Yeah, I can look on the map, but you have to be careful because the map, the way it works is it only shows you the highest graded chest, right? So if a room contains a silver and a gold, well, you only see the gold icon. So like, for example, if I was at 50% health and then I saw the gold icon, it doesn't mean it's safe to open a chest if there's two. Alright, key is not there. I just pulled a wolf. I mean, time-wise, it's pretty much on pace. Nothing too crazy. Oh no, damage boost. How will I ever survive? Can you imagine if the wolves in Nevermind 2D they had a damage boost, man? Make them even more deadly. They would shred DPS. They already do, to be fair. Bro, I bet 81 plus, I bet looks fucking amazing with this shader. I can't wait to see. And you know what I can't wait? I hope I clear so I can see floor 100 with this shader. I bet it looks nuts, man. And I'm not gonna cheat and like, you know, put the shader on if I don't clear with it. I bet it looks nuts. Might Lethargy. So this is the monkey. This is Monkey Land. No item. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Because I have a strength. I mean, it does mean I can't eat Whipple, but... the bitch slap. I don't know why. It looks like a slap so much more with all the animation. The sparkling effects. It just looks like he like, you know, just slaps me away like a fly. Patrol. Dude, look at the face of the monkey. How many polygons does the face have? All the budget went into like the face of the monkey. Let's pull you. I don't have a strength. If I had no strength, I think I would have 17 for time. Because I don't want to like fall behind, you know, too much. Especially on a tank, very unlikely you have to use Serenity to like survive a floor. Like almost impossible. It'd have to be a glue, no ability. And even then, I think you could do some floors. He's there. Alright, I just fight there and I leave then. I don't know why I pulled that other bird. Literally no benefit. Yeah, double down please, but it was enough when I pulled both. Probably will need more. That's a bronze? No, that's... Oh, silver! Okay. Okay, silvers and bronze look the same. But golds don't. Nice order, by the way. Probably gonna use that next floor. No, my double down missed, man. Pretty sure it did. Yeah, the gold are like, I guess they're sturdier or something. Thank God I'm out. Because my strength was running out there. Alright, well, we're pretty ahead. 4 minutes ahead. No big deal. Like, realistically, I don't think I need to use anything else but a strength. But I might still use something. Just speed it up, right? Good song. No ability. No, I'm fighting this. Do I Dora or do I Serenity? Strength's running out. I'm gonna Dora this. There are monkeys. I'll wait for them to do their thing. Hey, we can look at it in all of its detail, all of its polygons. Okay, I heard the monkey. I'm not gonna see the telegraph, but I heard it. And no, that's the second one. So both of them did the thing. So it should be safe. Dude, I wanted to pull the other one too, but he's fucking hidden behind the thing. Whatever. You heard the music, you thought I was on 99? That's what you get for putting me on your second monitor. That's what you get. Should have been first monitor content. Dude, he just slaps me away. That's so funny. You have me on your second monitor too? Damn. I heard a monkey that was like close, but not in the room I was in. Sight. Sasquatch. Alright. Playing Honkai Star Rail on your other monitor. Honkai Star Rail. I played that game a lot and then I got bored and then I didn't play it again. I mean, I guess I played Star Rail a lot, got bored. Then I played Blue Archive, got bored. And now I'm waiting for the next gacha in the line. Whatever it's gonna be. Though I may honestly go back to Blue Archive once it like there's more story released, because it was just a really fun. The stories were fun. I'll maybe let it cook a bit and then come back. Ordering waves, gathering wives. Isn't it an action game? I think Watering Wave is an action. It's like Genshin, right? Like, because I don't like action gachas. I just like them turn by turn. Yeah. nice pose. Oh, I'm out. That was fast. Yeah, I don't like it. I just like turn by turn for gachas. My favorite gacha of all time was actually not even a weeb like, you know, like wife collecting gacha. It was Nice Treasure Room. What was it called? Summoner's War. Summoner's War was my favorite gacha of all time. This is kind of a good chance to get a raising. I don't know if there's a monkey, but I'll just lethargy in case there is and I don't see it. I didn't see a monkey at least. Bro, this is no ability again. That's fucked up. Noichi, Flame Disjectine. I don't see a monkey. Oh! He's eating the banana! Alright. I safetied. Where's the key? Show me. Okay. Damn, that's kind of weird. I mean, I'll have to come back there anyway, so. No, I tried Fate Grand Order, but I didn't really get hooked. It was like too old. I really felt its age when I tried it. Plus the Fate universe doesn't interest me too much. Alright, this is probably my last chance to get some what is it called? Some raisings. So hopefully I get lucky. FGO for years. Abominations of a gacha game. I've never heard of a FGO player that recommended their game, right? It's always like, they always just say it's a trash game. The thing that really like convinced me not to play FGO more is the fact that there was like no auto mode, right? Like there was no way to automate your fighting at all. And that sounded like a really bad thing to me, at least. Because for me, my fun in gachas, in turn-by-turn gachas, is basically like setting up my squad to be able to auto fight for me. Lights, right? Serenity. Serenity, I mean, I'll use it, but no raisings, man. This means that it's gonna be an 81 no raising, it looks like. Which is definitely less scary than a 91 no raising. So I mean, it's no contest. It's gotta be the next set I don't raise. No contest. What was that? Steal. You wrote up FGO years ago. Hey, I mean, if you're not having fun anymore, you're not having fun anymore. On TriStar Rail was like that for me. It's like I was just logging in to do like dailies. All the events were annoying. I think the big thing for me was all the event. Like, there was never an event and I was like excited to do it, right? It was always like, I gotta do the fucking event, you know? Oh, okay. And then it's the last day and I'm like, oh man, I gotta do the fucking event. The last event I did was the Pokemon one, and I really disliked it, man. I looked up a guide on how to do everything. The issue with Star Rail is that it started off really strong, but then we got stun locked on like Space China, you know, like the whole like spaceship part. I feel like it just dragged on there like forever, man. Initially I thought every patch would be like a different place, a different planet. Like first patch was like the ice planet, and then I thought it would be like the spaceship, and then it would be like something else. But then we just stayed in the ship forever. It just dragged on, and then we returned to like the ice planet, and it just like didn't move on. So that's my last chance to get raisings. Monkey. Hopefully we get lucky. I'm not too worried about this boss, by the way. I think it's gonna be fairly easy. So this boss is almost no difference. As long as I don't lose my orientation, as long as I don't lose track of like where is north, this boss is easy. If I lose track of where is north, good luck. But hopefully that doesn't happen. Just we pulling now. Well, yeah, I might as well grab them all. I still trying, so. I'm pretty sure Gnashing Fang is more damage into retarget than like letting it waste. I feel like there's no way your 1-2 beats that. That's a long fight. I don't know, this is, it's hard to say if it's more deep damage or less than the other things. Hard to, I can't tell from like just doing this once. Steel. I heard a monkey. There's another monkey in the back. Alright. Surely no monkeys have sniped us. So far, so good. I mean, right now I'm more like on Cropium that one of these last two chests has a raising. I would love that, but I don't think it's happening. I'm pretty careful with monkeys. It's very rare that I think I got killed by a monkey once or twice, like ever. Like by the Iwi, I mean. It's very rare that they catch me off guard. There's a strength back, like all the way back. I don't think I'm coming back for it though. We don't really have bad bombs, so. Because I mean, I don't need it anyway for the boss. So this is the last chest that may have a raising. This is my last chance. Alright, let's see. Well, what is it? Commander of Raising? Look, wait, watch this. Witching. At least it's something usable. Alright, so we don't raise the next set. I only really... I'm only slightly worried about the floor 90 boss, but I think I can do it easily with steel. I'm just like not 100% sure, but I think it's not that bad. Alright, let's do this. Let's steal in case I feel like running into things. Now it's something to keep in mind is it's hard to tell where the Iwi is for like his death circle, right? So I'll just have to keep that in mind. Wow, I see the I see the thing, the tank buster telegraph. That's funny. That's weird. Okay, so I have to make sure I don't go close to him too much, right? Because I don't see the circle. So I'm always bound to the one behind. That's my point of reference. So I have to keep track of it. It's always minus, so this time I'm getting pushed. Okay, not gonna lie, not touching the middle circle is way scarier than I thought. It's kind of scary because I don't know where it is, dude. Oh, I'm getting pushed. Alright, auto cannon is fine. I don't mind if it hits me. Yeah, kind of a funny marker. So I think the way it works, someone thought about it in the chat earlier, but it's like basically if something is as a polygon, it shows it, but if it doesn't, it doesn't show it. Like for example, my rampart, it shows it because it has polygons, but then most skills don't show it. I am so scared I'm gonna hit the middle, man. It's like terrifying me. I'm bound to this one, and it's gonna push me. That's fine. I'll just let Doda do the bulk of the damage, alright? Let's just focus on making sure I don't run into the circle. 99 will be like science, alright? No matter if I clear it or I don't, it will be science. I'm getting sucked in. Oh. Should probably do the mechanic, right? That'll help. Okay, well, I changed my mind. This boss is not the easiest one because it's actually crazy how much effort I'm putting to like making sure I don't run into the circle. I mean, 90 is also gonna be pretty interesting, but 90 I think I'll get away with it because I can kind of like face tank everything. As long as I don't stand in very dumb places, I can totally tank every mechanic. Central, I am getting pushed. Uh, 90 is like the big floaty bird thing. Whatever it's called. Don't ask me what it's called, I don't know. Big floaty bird thing. I'm getting pushed. I think 2 more cycles and got it. The thing that worries me about 90 is like, I'm not sure if I can tell when he does triangle or circle, the boss himself, right? And then I don't know, like whenever he does the phase with like all the... I'm getting pushed. Whenever he does the phase with like the 3, the 1, 2, 3, I will not see the 1, 2, 3. So I don't know in what order it's gonna happen, but I can tell from the cast bars. So, but I don't know. Like it's gonna be, we'll see when we get there. But then the thing is, if I fail, I don't die. So I'm getting pushed. Oop, I got hit by the outside ring there. It did no damage to me. That's crazy. I probably would not even need to do this mechanic correctly ever on tank with steel. Like 99 basically mechanics one-shot you. I think most of them at least. So that's what's gonna make it like way more difficult. Like, cause imagine every time I got hit, if I died on the bosses, well, I would have failed almost every boss. But like last one is kind of like that. Oh, I didn't do this correctly. That's fine, they're punished. Hey, Monster, thank you very much for the Prime. 27 month. 27 month, bro. I think that's the highest. That's the highest. Out of all my... But it's my brother, so he's cheating. I don't know, Zofir. Are you at... You are... I don't remember what you are at. Alright. So, food buff. I like the monsters. I don't think there's nothing that's like that different. It's the same. I just know when I see the monsters, but I just have to watch out for like things that shoot in other rooms. Well, basically the gaze guys, and we don't raise. Oh God, that's That's trippy, bro. Bro, that is this set was not meant to be used with mesh edge. Interesting, yes. What the fuck is there like? That's so weird. Oh shit, I gotta respect them, dude. Oh, it's pull you. Mishmatch of meshes? I have no idea, but it almost looks like a no entry zone, you know? I hope it doesn't kill my bit rate. That's the only thing. Probably. I mean, it can't possibly be worse than regular. Sorry. It lowers a bit, but not too bad. All right. I mean, at least the recording doesn't suffer from it. It's just Twitch, which, I mean, to be fair, is you guys, so. All right, patrol. I don't want to fight you. I mean, I can fight it, but I don't want to fight it right now. Is what I mean. Oh, huh? Oh. Somewhat scary monster, honestly. Because it's hard to tell how big this is. I would much rather never fight this guy again. I didn't realize it would be that bad until I pulled it. Yeah, because it's scary because it's such an like abnormal range that I don't really have like a point of reference. Like it's like 30 ohms or something. Alter Flight, the illegal combination. Persona is cone into circle. That's circle. That's cone. Oh. I mean, that key's looking a lot orange. Maybe it's gonna open with 5. The first one are just instant transmission. Yeah, I mean that's what they do, but that's what they do normally. But it does look way sillier when there's not like spell effects with it, right? That's a drop, non-fortune drop. All right. No. Ah, dude. Ah, shit. I should have looked behind me, man. Always look both ways before you cross. Might require a witching. No, I'm fine. Can you stun them? Nope. I wish you could. I fucking wish you could. If you could stun it, it would be so much less annoying on like every job almost, but you cannot. No way, dude. He does it twice. I could probably have risked it though and just charged him. Alright, Flight Alter, the illegal combination. Definitely going straight to hell for doing that. Got aced. Damn, I didn't even have to find the altar room to get my mimics. Delivery at home. We got mimics at home. Treasure room. But for real. Where is the key? Okay, I don't have to deal with the treasure room. And so I will not. Liturgy's pretty good, actually. Wait, what? What the hell? Huh? What? Bro, we see the truth now? There's falling like shit like POTD. They're trying to hide the truth from us. They tried to hide it, man. Look at this. Oh, hello. They tried to hide the truth. You can't lie to me. You can't lie to my shader. Yeah, there was some there too. I'm gonna check that part too. That would, because I don't remember like falling shit in this place. Like I didn't remember seeing falling shit normally, so that's why I kind of had to double check. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you just don't see it. Yeah, it's just not there. Huh. How weird. How weird, man. Oh, I wish I didn't have to fight these guys, but that's all there is. I wonder how Heaven on High would look. Maybe same thing. I've explored like the map out of Heaven on High. Like basically the first floor, I just kind of like, I didn't like teleport or anything, but like basically my camera looked outside. And it's very weird because in Heaven on High, it like, the first set, I don't know why, but it like, they still load the map from outside despite you having no way to see it, right? It's very weird. There's something weird going on with the Heaven on High generation too. Like basically the whole like the area with the pirates is still in the map of floor 110, despite the fact that you can't like see it. Like basically, it's like they put in the area with the pirates and the tower in the same map as the map where you are in the floor 1 to 10. But then there's like you never see it, right? It's just kind of there. I really don't know why. It's very weird. Because like it would make sense if there was like a window in the set and you could like look outside and you could see it, but then there's like no such thing. So I don't know why they added it in the like the basically the map. We got a Cato there. And a bronze. I like bronze. Given that you load into the goblet when starting an Aeturna raid if the game bugs out just right, you think they do some really arcade stuff with map calls? Wait, what? The goblet? If you load into Alex... Like, you could just queue up for Alexander and you would be in the goblet? But I assume you mean like a non-functional goblet? Like a fake goblet? Kind of like how when you can go to Fate Upper Limsa? Very weird. Wow, this room looks... interesting. What the hell is this room? Okay. It looks like the moon, man. A non-functional goblet with the boss there and everything. Alright. They cooked, man. They were cooking. Where's the key? Oh shit. Oh man, this is this is like not a room I want to go through. There's one Cato. Alright, whatever, let's pull you. That's a circle. Oh man, this treasure room will suck. I maybe should lethargy it to make it safer. Like, mostly what worries me is the gaze, guys. Because like keeping track of them like this will be like... I'm gonna lethargy. There's one. Okay. Okay, I can do this with one. The Umbra Smash guys might be very dangerous. I mean, I'll definitely kind of like respect their AoE more than I would usually, but you can't stun them. You can't stun them, right? So like, you know, I could always just stun it and probably kill it before the second one with my burst. Okay, you are the only Cato. Let's pull you. I mean, I don't really have to pull you though. Still, like, really whatever. Ooh, I was playing that like it was letter G. Just be careful. Alright, Gaze is coming. Alright, Gaze happened. I have to make sure I have to find a way to like go. Wasting a lot of time with that room. That's interesting. Their gold mimics, they don't have the same like little like nails on the top as the gold chest has. Interesting. Wait, I didn't know. Alright, good. I feel like I got a lot of beautiful this run. 7. It's not a lot, but it's definitely some. Probably gonna finish with like 14 or 15 or so. Alright, we are on pace. With a bit of strength, but not too much. Let's alter, see if we can get lucky maybe. No regen, and I altered this. Say no more. I mean, it's not even worth thinking about. Just do this. No regen's too OP, man. And then I can maybe get some pickups from it. Storm's time, yep. I did so much POTD, never. I almost did not get excited seeing the no regen. But then it all came back to me, you know, I was like, oh yeah, that's actually kind of amazing. Bro, what the fuck is this? Okay, makes sense. I never noticed it. It really stands out. See, another of one of them. Another of those. I do think, like... Yeah, there's you actually see them, but it's just they're so like they blend in the background so much. But no, you do see them. They're like on the corner of a black box. Very weird. So weird. I don't know what they cook with them. Yeah, it's like it's like black shit that is falling on a black box, right? It's like you can only see it if there's something not black that's like angled the right way. Very weird. No. It's a 5 room, unlucky. Still worth it though. I mean, I kind of have to kill you. I had Corrigan. Wow, this was the least worth it storm, bro. It was a 5 room with Corrigans. Well, it could have been a 3rd room of Corrigans, to be fair. I still don't regret it. He's so tanky, man. And I don't have a strength, to be fair. And it's damage down, so... Oop. The real one, nice. I love how they just die instantly. If you kill a Corrigan, like if it dies, it doesn't do the whole exploding animation. It just kind of like falls over. Witching. Fragment. Alright, we are a bit ahead, not too much though. Basically nothing running. But most of my pawns are at 2. Let's do a Naphone's Flight. We really don't need much juice, right? Like, I'm not worried about getting to the boss in time. It'd be nice though if next set I could get to the boss with 2 attempts. But like next set, if I really want to go fast, we'll go really fast, so I'm not worried. Okay, you do Bait Circle into Cone, but I can just stun this. And then you're gonna do the Cone. I didn't even notice this is Gloom, but this is flighted, so it's fine. Another Fragment. Cast triple triad plus roll enable. I thought that cast was actually triple triad for a long time, man. It took me like so many runs to realize it's triple trial. I really thought it was triple triad for like fucking 10 runs or something. Some of the silhouettes look really sick, yeah. Some monsters just look badass whenever it's like, you know, whenever they get basically transformed into the most basic form of them, where it's just polygons. Somehow, some of them look even more badass this way. Tofu is definitely not one of them. This one doesn't look more badass. Neither does the Deep Eye. Let me just check this before I pull. Witching. Doesn't really matter. What am I looking for? Honestly, I guess strength. I guess right now I would rather find strength more than anything. Like a few of them. And Onion Knight, man. I have not picked up a single Onion Knight still. The whole run. That's a bit unlucky. I didn't skip like that many chests. I skipped like some, but... Oh my god, it's so big. That's the cone, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, 5 kill flight, of course, in Gloom. Every time. I'll just respect this one, because I will have to do a second one in Gloom for sure. Was that every monster? I think this was every monster on the floor. Oh, there was a free witching. Wasn't there? There. Alright, should have been a fast floor. Somehow it was a slow floor. Kind of the same story as that one floor I flighted earlier, like 82. Gloom 5 kill. Same exact story. Time-wise, we're not in a rush, though. If I load out the boss, it's like, what, 5-6 minutes, something like that. Yeah, let's just go with nothing. HP down doesn't matter. Steel, well, honestly doesn't matter, but I'll use it. Man, 99 is... I really hope I get lucky on 99, but then... I don't know, dude. 99 is such a... It's such a... Or it's when... I don't know what to expect, that's the thing. It's like... Because I don't know what I will see and will not see. All I know for a fact is I can't see the element of the swords. Nice dread. Where's the key? Are you there, key? Nope. I mean, I killed the patrol. Probably not a good idea to leave them all alive. So this guy should be no different than usual. Ring. Right. It looked so... It looked so non-threatening because with none of the spell animations, it's just kind of like swipes. He just does a little swipe. Not even a slap, right? He just moves his hands a bit, but it's just you don't see all the shit blowing up around him. Harryman is pretty easy. Mimic is Mimic. I don't have a shrine, that sucks. I mean, with 3 dreads, I could double dip a dread. But double dipping is kind of worthless on these layouts. Probably just fight, and then if I need to dread, I just do it on the full floor with like a fortune. He's coming. That's not what I wanted to pull, but sure. Wrong one. Imagine if I was patient and then I wouldn't have to like deal with this. The blink, this. I mean, at least I needed it to get alpha. Two inmates on that floor without strain, eh? And we're probably gonna be right on pace after this floor. So we're not really behind still. But I don't think we have enough time to like no strain fight 3 non-fighter floor. That seems a bit insane. If I get a no regen again, I would 100% do a storm with a fortune. Alright, that's 5. Would be lucky. But we did not get lucky. Side. It's okay. I'd rather find a safety, but it's okay. You are not really different. Yeah, because it's such a noisy move, I don't really need to see the actual animation. Oh, back up. Alright, that's the thing. Is that true? That's cool as hell? I agree. And there's so many shaders you can. There's like even cooler things than that, but that one's pretty cool. You know what it reminds me of? Reminds me of Count Black's Castle in Paper Mario Sticker Star, I think. The first one that was like not RPG, not turn by turn. Reminds me of Count Black's Castle. Ah, 7. Now the downside is I don't see telegraphs, but you learn to live with that. Okay, if I don't get out with this kill, I'm officially behind. So we're on pace, right on pace right now. No strength blows you. We're not like in a situation where I'm like stressed for time, so it's just like annoying. Because I think I'll have to dread, but I would so much rather dread next set, so I could just kind of rush to the boss. But man, blind, this is altered. If it's mimics, I have to dread this. I have Cargans. Alright, game. At least 3, it's 2. Is this a bait? It's a 5 room. It would be pretty good AoE pulls if I could see telegraphs. Without seeing telegraphs, I'm not doing this though. I honestly, I'm tempted to double dip this. You know what I should do? I should Unite, I think. I'm gonna Unite. It's not like my unit is gonna be useful anytime, so... I could have Unite floor 90 and then maybe it would let me survive more, but I don't think it's gonna be that hard, but like who knows. Like 80 was a lot harder than I was expecting. Maybe I am also underestimating the next boss. I think on paper it doesn't worry me too much though. I'm only worried about one part of it. It's can I tell if he does triangle or circle? Like the boss himself on the first like mechanic. If I can't tell, that's bad because I don't know if you can actually tank the mechanic with defenses. I'm not sure. It's like a one-shot. I saw Angelus getting one-shot by it on tank a long time ago, so... That's a nice no cartridge double down window, by the way. Love it. Yeah, I mean, no mercy window. You shouldn't be that bad. Yuna's back. Patrol. That felt close. I don't know if it was, but that felt a bit close to me. Alright, I'm out. Wasn't so bad. Unfortunately, I have to kill you, so... On casters, I have a good idea of the stream range because it's the same as like a spell, but on the melee, I don't really have an idea. So I just keep running. Okay, I think next floor is gonna be Yune again. Maybe fight if it's clean, but probably Yune. That did not sound like a clean floor. Definitely Serenity this. And Yune. Yeah. Right. Left. Chest door? Yeah, there it is. Serenity, well, convenient. Maybe I flight next floor. It's I think, yeah, I think I should probably flight next floor. Just to make it safe. Plus, then I can like double dread next set, so... well... Probably I should one dread next set. Yeah, I have one dread. I keep in mind I would like to keep two dreads for the boss. I need Onion Knight, man. How the hell do I not have an Onion Knight? Bro, if I have to do that 99, I'll have to do so many mechanics. I hope it doesn't come to that. He's there, I saw it. Oh, Lamia Queen. That's a pretty unique monster. Right. Surrounding. Don't pull Lamia Queen. Alright. Come and try don't pull it accidentally, you know. I don't know where that is. One sec. Okay. Yeah, flight next floor for sure. And then if it's no ability or even a gloom, I think I'll Serenity. This way I'm like 100% sure I have enough time on the boss. Because if I don't fly, it's kind of RNG, depending on the kill count. Umbra Smash. I wasn't paying attention there. Alright. Wow, that was weird. He like turned around instantly, bro. I didn't trust him. I was like, maybe he's actually shooting behind him. That was weird. That's 6 kill. Likely get me out. Well, 6-7. 6-7 is about what you need to kill usually. So we need one more, that's fine. If it's more than 7 though, we're doing above average. Ah, 8 kill. Yeah, well, I mean, it's fine. As long as it's not like 10 killed and 5 flight, we should still be fine. I'll double check at kill time to make sure. I'll double check like at kill time after I'm done with this floor on tank. One steal, sure. Alright. Yeah, kill time, kill time. I just want to double check. So let's say tank 90 Dogra. Tank 90 Dogra. What do I have? I have 545 Paladin Strength. Oh, I have a no strength warrior there. Perfect. No strength warrior was 630 with Dogra. Okay. So it's like 7. I should kind of shoot for 7. Wow. All right. Where the Kato I attached easy to see? Nope. In fact, I don't see the gaze. I don't see the gaze icon. The only way for me to know it's casting is if I just see the cast bar. The horse has a surprisingly low amount of polygons. Which chain probably worthless. Where is the key? Yep, I cannot see telegraphs. It's like a side effect of using this shader. Man, 3 streams is a massive loss of uptime. No more rates. If I can avoid it. This is a side angle. I need to know where the key is. Okay, I'm glad I did a side. So... okay, let's just... pull you. I don't have that much time, honestly. Like, if it's a 5 kill, I think I may have to dread the boss, which is fine. I mean, it's not like we're gonna time out, but maybe I don't have 2 tries on the next boss if I have to do that. Well, I still would have 2 tries, but then I would have 1 less bread. To like, do the second try with. Honestly, I'm not sure, man. If the boss... I'll decide when I get to the boss, but like, if it looks like I have a good shot, I maybe would dread twice, right? I maybe would just refresh my dread on my first attempt. Honestly, I mean, we just gotta find a freaking Onion Knight. Oh, nice, I'm out. I just gotta find a freaking Onion Knight, and then I don't have to worry about too much. How the hell have I not picked up an Onion Knight, dude, in 89 floors? That's nuts. Alright, no raid in the way. I can't really check the gold, because if it's a mimic, it's costing me a dread. Or storm. Okay, this boss... will be weird. I have focus there. I'm not 100% sure if I can do it, but I mean, we don't have time to like do science, so we gotta learn fast, dude. I have one invuln. I have invuln if I the only mechanic I'm worried about is the first one. It's the only mechanic I'm worried about. Everything else I can do, I'm sure. But yes, this first mechanic is the one I'm worried about. Alright. Okay, I see them. I don't see the numbers though. Lines next. That was my fear. I don't see if it's... I think this... Okay, I think the circle is a different animation than the triangle. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like it's a different animation. So, I may be able to use this. Okay, there. This should be not too bad. Okay. And now this mechanic, I actually can't do it, but I can just tank it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no way to know where it's shooting. However, if I just stand in this spot in every time, I'm pretty sure I can tank it. Yeah. Alright, this is the one that works me though, this one. Pretty sure it's triangle first, followed by circle, followed by lines. This is circle. If it's not, I'm dead. So I'm pretty sure it's a different animation. Now that I'm thinking back on it, I think it's not the same. If he does like the triangle, because I don't remember him like being weird when he does the triangle. Okay, this one again. This one is not too bad. I can kind of go with audio, right? I got hit by something there. It's not too much damage. And this one we tank. Okay, this one. Lines. Triangle, circle. Cross laser. Okay, fuck, I don't know. I don't know, do the cross. I don't know where it's shooting. Wait, that's a problem? Is it always cardinals? Dude, I have no idea where the cross is shooting. Oh no, please don't give me this again. Okay. Hey, I got lucky this time. Okay, what we got there? Lines. Triangle. Circle. Right, that's the in. Easy. Okay. Time is okay. Time is good. Don't worry about time. Lucky again. Lines. Triangle. Circle. Never mind. Okay, I hope this is fine. Oh! That was close, dude. I saw it barely behind my map. Alright, we got it though. This is not. I think the let me just finish the boss, alright? Then I'll rant. Alright, I think the triangle thing is what I think it is it's always cardinals, but where he's facing, right? Because these last ones were like there, like the line shot like on the corner there, so I think it's depend on where he's facing, and then it's like always cardinals, but from where he's facing. Should have paid attention to my position there. I got lucky, dude. I had some mitigation, but I'm not sure if you can actually tank this mechanic. It's like a shit ton of damage. All right, I'll run a 3-minute ad, last one. Just make sure you guys don't get an ad during the set, and then we'll probably die on 99, but at least we'll have tried. So be right back. I will only go in when the ad's over, of course. Oh, cross is always in third cardinal from of the boss. Okay. So you guys knew already. I didn't know though. With steel, you're fine. Oh, really? I saw Angelus die one shot to it, but maybe he was standing in the middle, so then he got hit by like 4 or 2 at the same time. But I did see Angelus die to it on Steel Paladin a long time ago. This is telling you that the next step in my journey is to beat EO blindfolded. Yeah, sure. It's a little step up in difficulty. It's gonna be a little rough. I would be happy. I would love to do one set blind, like blindfolded, but even that is beyond, like... I don't even know if it's possible, because I don't even know how you would find the key. I don't even know how the fuck you move around like the map, so... next boss is Dread Onion and Prey. Dude, next boss... like, temper your expectations. We are like... I'm like 80% sure we're dying on the next boss, because... Like, if I think about it for a second, next boss, fight starts. He's gonna give me ice or fire, and then I have to be on the correct side. Now, Velvet told me something very important. She said the sword that the sword he has, the spiky side is always the ice side. So I should be able to solve this. After this, it's the in-out plus triangle and red shit. In-out I can do. However, the red and the red thing in the triangles, I don't know if I can do it. So I hope I can tank it with steel. I have no clue if I can. But I hope I can tank it with steel. If I can't... if I can't, it'll be rough, dude. So hopefully I can tank it. Red and Triangle or one shot. Or, so one shot like 99999 damage, or like one shot if I don't use defensives. Because if it does like 100k damage, if it does like 200k damage, I can super mitigate it, right? At least 300. Woo, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I know that you can always have a safe spot, but it's going to be hard for me to know like where to stand. You know, I know it's intercardinal, of course, because intercardinal always avoid the triangle. But it's more like the red. If he does a red one, it's going to be hard to be like in the exact spot that is safe. And then after this, he's gonna start the fight for real, and the fight for real is where I'm most worried, because he's gonna open up. He's gonna spawn swords. He's gonna do the swords that move, right? I can easily avoid them. I think I will see the swords. I think. If I don't see the swords, we are uber fucked. But I think I'll see the sword. The sword. Then he's gonna do ice or fire on himself, on me. So I'll see my debuff. Then he'll do ice or fire on himself. I will see the name of the cast. And now there's the RNG. If we are different elements, I'm fine, because I should be able to send the safe spot. However, if I have to switch element, I don't know like how to do it. I don't know what sword it's gonna be, because I'm not gonna be able to see the element of the sword. So I think if that happens, if I have to switch, I must safe spot invuln. I have to invuln the whenever he actually like does the fire or ice after. If it's ice, I'm fine, unless I can't see the ground markers, in which case I'm fucked. And then if he does X Flamus, Velvet told me that it always starts northwest and northeast. So I can stand southwest and like hope I can work with that. Now if I put markers, I don't see them. So there, markers won't save me. There's no markers for me. I mean, the best I could do, at best I could bro, where is it? At best, I could mark a minion, but I can't summon a minion. Oh, I can't even summon a minion in there. Yeah, but... yeah, alright. Anyway, let's temper your expectations, because I don't know if we're gonna live to see 100. I hope we do, but... I hope we do. Up to the boss, I'm not too worried, though. PF just shriveled and tired the notion of no marker. Yeah, real men don't need markers because they can't see them. I'm marker blind, you know? It's a rare condition. Alright. Oh my god, this is... I have to make it to the boss with as much time as I can. And 2 dreads preferably, and 2 onion lights preferably. It's a bad start because I have 0 onion light. Hopefully I get some. Like, you know, from this chest. Damn. Alright, not going my way. Finding no strain, I'm not really up for that. I'm really not that down. But this is a small floor, huh? Why? I mean, it's not really a good... oh my god, look at this. You saw that? Alright, never mind. We're gonna rage this. We gotta rage this. Oh my god. Alright. Hey, that's a lot of balls. It's a lot of balls. The thing is, I kind of want to like do the... I'm gonna use a witching for it. Because I don't want these guys to be on the key, because they're gonna... I have to kill them at the end, right? So Strength's nice. In fact, if I had found this first, I would have maybe fought this floor. But honestly, with all these patrols, it's probably not a good idea to fight this. No matter what. Alright, let's go. Hopefully patrols are actually all coming towards me and not like hiding. Alright, he's gonna explode. Oh, that's a treasure room. I didn't even realize, dude. I don't have time to clean up the whole thing. Right, good enough. I didn't even realize this was a treasure room, man. I've lost my touch. This fucking sucks. This guy is blocking 3 chests by himself. It's not worth it to like go kill him just for that. I'll just leave. Alright, at least I didn't waste like 1,000,000 years on this floor, so... And I got 2 strength, so... Hey, whenever I use a commander, I can see behind the text, dude. Technically, I could use my intuition as ammo on the boss. Could use my intuitions to see like a second of like a telegraph. That'd be kind of funny. Treasure room? Nope, not treasure room. Interesting, man. The damage guy, but then I won't have him for the boss. I would not have him for the boss. But it would speed me up, you know, to get to the boss. It's probably worth it. It's probably worth to storm this. I don't have any strength or steel running, right? So... yeah, I'll do that. I've decided. I made an executive decision that I will storm this. Yeah. Alright, don't be an imp, please. No. You nay, no, dude. I need onion, bro. There's always at least one origin on this set. Yeah, right. Yeah. Totally. Well, I invulned there because I wasn't sure. Oh my god! I forgot. My invuln saved me, man. I got saved. I was so distracted. Thank you, invuln. Wow, that was smart. Yeah. Absolutely intended. This is a silver or gold. Dude, why am I healing so slow? Come on. That's a gold. Certainty. That's alright. I got so lucky, man. That's a bronze. Never punished. Truly never punished. Alright, 30 minutes of damage buff is very nice. Steel. Witch Chain. Witch Chain's alright. So technically, I have nothing left to fight, to wipe, because I would rather keep two dreads for the boss. I would not mind double dipping a drill on the last floor. Though I would rather not, so I can like kind of pay attention to all the mechanics. I'll see how much time I have when I get there. No, dude, I need Onion Knight, not Doga. Gloom. Probably it's fine to Serenity or Gloom. This is just half once, I think. Yeah, I think I'm fine doing that. With like a Yune. That's right. This is circle into line. This is just a cone. This is a Mimikyu. Should be fine. I wasn't sure which way it was shooting, so I used defensive. Pretty sure you'd survive, like, with double defensive, you probably would survive. That's true for most AoEs, not all of them, but most AoEs on tank. With steel and double defensive, you would survive one usually. Alright, let's see if I can find something that is of a silver color. Well, there's no silver in my word. But, you know, something that contains an onion knife. Doga, bro, it's just endless Dogas. Which is fine. It's still gonna, like, get me to the boss really fast, but, like, my god, do I really want to have a knife for the boss. Because if I don't... In my opinion, if I don't have an Onion Knight on the boss, then we have to, like, find a way to actually consistently do the mechanics. Because it's gonna require way too much luck if I have to go through, like, 4 cycles, you know? Why does it do no noise when he shoots that? It's so weird. And you just almost survive anyway from the Feather's Raw. With steel, yep, that makes sense. Right, he's gonna explode. I don't think I'm gonna go all the way back there. It's a long way. Steel, whatever. I'll just use. There's some zaggy boys back there. I'm just gonna make my way back. That's like, what, 10 kill if I kill everything on the way? So... Alright, push me, push me. Damn shield, dude. Gunbreaker shield ruining my day. Oh right, Angelus did the hoops thing, right? Like where he intentionally got hit by everything. Like technically, if I just had watched this, I wouldn't know how much damage the last boss is gonna do on all of its abilities. This is 8 kill. I hope it lets me out, but it's... That would just make it average if it did. Please, 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 please. Alright, nice, sludgy. Damn, I wish I had Storm. I wish I had Storm right now. I mean, we just fight with Doja, it's whatever. You do cone into swing. Yeah. Oh, drop his wallet. Wait, what? Why am I seeing their... Can I actually see their, like, AoE? That's weird. I swear I saw, like, something blowing up back there. Another patrol. No, I don't see it. I must have just been lucky. Maybe it was behind my action bar at the top. He's giving me a hug, dude. Look at this. He's protecting me. What? I see the marker above my head? Oh, that's weird. I'll just stay there and patiently wait what's gonna happen. Okay. And that key doesn't look like it's opening anytime soon. That's pretty funny game. I mean, I'm already 5 kills in, so I'm not gonna storm, but very funny joke. It's fine. We're like really... I should be able to make it to the boss with like 20 minutes left, I think, so plenty for... Well, I don't know, for 2 Dojas, maybe enough. Dude, I just want to find an Onion Knight. I just want to find Onion Knight. Don't let me have to do this with Doja. Please. That is 6, very unlikely. Well, not very, but unlikely it's gonna open. Oh, but never mind. Luckiest person there. Alright. 5th, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 4 fours left. We're flying through these. And one of them is a nuke, so... It was actually a 9-hour stream. That's crazy. Underestimating the length of VO every time. Ah, man, it's the boss, dude. It's living rent-free in my head, the boss. All I can think about is how the hell is gonna go 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can just turn to this. I mean, technically there's one floor where I don't know if I'm fine, but... I mean, I have plenty of resource. Also, what would be nice, if I can reach the boss with, like, even more time, is I could have time to, like, kind of look at the arena and, like, formulate a better game plan. That would be nice. If there's no markings, if I don't see the markings on the ground, which I think I don't, it's gonna be so hard to do anything. And I really don't think I can see the markings. Because they don't have a different elevation as far as I can remember, so... At least I have a raising in the bank. I guess, technically, my first attempt... If, let's say I only pick up one Onion Knight, I could, like, just kind of do the first attempt with weak bombs. And then, like, see how it goes. Like, basically a science attempt, and then I could do the next attempt as the real one. If I don't have the juice for, like, 2 real attempts. Yeah, if I don't have any markings, well, more than difficult, I don't see the eye. I don't think I'll see the ice either. So, if I don't have any markings, the ice mechanic will be, well, essentially, I can't even see it happening. So, it's kind of like invuln or die, right? So, hopefully, it doesn't come to that. Okay, well, we got a situation. This has now become a storm. Liturgy as well. Alright, maybe we got good stuff from that. Affluence, Mimiku. Hey, I got some pot shards though. Alright, time to fight the guy for 10 years. Dude, steel is so pointless. Stop giving it to me, please. I have a good time to go. Go. Alright, no explodey boys. He is there. Alright. But no matter what happens, this has been a great postured run. I think that means I'm now above 1,000 potions for you, which is crazy. Key is there, chest is there. I mean, it's not a very important chest, but I have to wait. Yeah, it's fine, I can wait. Technically, I should not clone, because I kind of need 2 clones if I want to get 2 attempts. I just gotta find an Onion Knight, man. Just one. At least one. If I get one, then the first attempt would be like a Dogra attempt, and then the second attempt would be a Knight attempt. That's the way I would do it. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I mean, obviously with certainty. 6, 7, 8, 3 floors left. That's a lot of patrols. Where is the key? Okay, it's over there. There's a silver all the way to the other side. Dude, I am tempted to dread this with Light of Fortune. I'm very tempted to do that. Nah, I will not. I won't. I don't think it's worth it. If I see a treasure room, I will dread it though, because the odds of getting picked up and like one of them being an Onion Knight is too important. I may later do this if there's too many patrols coming my way. I'm still like on the fence about it. Gonna be one of these floors where I just fight in the spawn room like forever. I mean, honestly, if you fight any floor 96 plus, they're all like that. There's like 10 patrol every floor. It's crazy. Garm should be no different usual. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any difference. I just gotta go behind him every time he does a breed. I don't really care which one it is. Another patrol. Is that the last patrol? Maybe. At least I don't see... I think this might be the last patrol. Yeah. Looks like it to me. I maybe will get the silver. I don't know. It depends if there's too many bad things in the way. You've been one-shot by that Chimera dash auto in Bloom, yep. I mean, on a DPS, that definitely takes at least 80% of your health. If not more. I don't know, dude. I think that's a treasure room. No, it's not. No, I don't think I can go for the silver. It's like way too much of an adventure to get to it. I don't know. I'll think about it after this this throne. Maybe. What's the plan for tomorrow? I was thinking tomorrow I might do some speed running because I kind of want to do a speed run in Deep Dungeon. So that might be what I do. But it's not, I'm not 100% sure yet. Alright. Let's see. Was Shane's pretty alright? That was very tight. Okay, maybe I can go check that silver. October on the journey that inspires someone insult to make a history of the Deep Dungeon speedrunning video. Yeah, well, I mean, history begins with hoping that they make the leaderboards for Deep Dungeon more like have rules, like have actual rules. Because they don't really have them right now. It's just kind of like all it's written is clear the floor as fast as possible. We don't even know how you're supposed to time it. Nice train, by the way. Alright, you're coming with me. That silver is... it's reachable. Well, I did not work my ass for a Onion Knight. For a Doga? Okay, sure. I mean, it's probably still worth the time it took me to get there. I mean, that's fine. If I get like a no ability, then I just Dogra and I don't have Serenity, right? I do think I'll get to the boss with... I don't know if I'll get to the boss with, like... I would have enough time for a 2 Onion Knight attempt. Or 1 Dogra, 1 Onion Knight. I don't know if I'll have enough time for 2 Dogra attempts. However. With 2 Dreads, probably. Because, like, Dogra with Dread is probably, like... I don't know, like 7 minutes? No, that... Yeah, no, I think 7 minutes. 1 Dread, 1 Dogra, 7 minutes sounds about right to me, actually. So that means I would need to get to the boss with like 16 or so. Not impossible. Right, that's 8. Have I ever done a dual sport run? I did it in Evan High twice, I think, and in PUTD twice too. Never done it in EO though. Alright, I'm out. 2 more floors to find an Onion Knight. Two floors. And technically I can, well not technically, I can Lethargy one of them. Doesn't really matter which one I Lethargy, honestly. Okay, if there's bad debuffs, I will Dogra fight this. Oh man, these are, it's like, it's super bad debuffs. Yeah, I will just Dogra this. Let's be safe and keep my Serenity last floor. Though, honestly, I mean, that's probably the worst possible combination. I guess the no knockback would be like whatever else, but I have a Dogra, so whatever. Alright, let's fortune this. Did it go up? I think, but okay, it did. Fitter just did the fitter thing. Yep, no more strength buff. I mean, I wasn't gonna keep it for the boss, unfortunately. I knew it, but I mean, if there's another one, I can't kill it, so. Bro, so many steals. I found so many steals, like 10. Must have found at least 10 of them since the 80s. Let me go the other way. Nope, I don't trust it. Well, whatever. Just a small cone, that's all he does. I think he's gonna paralyze both. Yep, there. So we get out of this at probably 19. 2 attempts looking less and less likely unless I double dip a dread on the boss, which I kinda don't want to do, but it's probably the best thing to do. And then that double dip dread attempt will be just like... The reason I'm not sure is because I was thinking maybe I want to do the first attempt with just a Doga, and then I can double dread the next attempt, you know? But it's probably better to have 2 attempts, each with a Doga and a dread. I can't wait to get to the boss. I hope I can beat it, but I mean, I could 100% beat it if I like cheated like this, right? But like if I just did anything that reveals the telegraphs, but I would want to avoid doing that. Now, using intuition as an ammo though is kind of a funny idea. It's an maybe I would do that on the second attempt. You say it's fair to use it. I'll do it for like the second attempt. The first attempt will be pure science, like. Well, I mean, maybe I'll get lucky and beat it first attempt, but my first attempt, I think I kind of like. I'll accept that it will probably die. Can I kill the boss in 3 rotations with Dread Doga? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like, I never do this boss with Doga, ever. I don't have any time of, like, time reference for it. I picked up no Onion Knight in 98. 97th floor. Okay, let's not be too fast. Maybe there's, like, 3 Onion Knights waiting for me next floor, but... It could actually be a no Onion Knight, and I start from 1. So like a no Onion Knight 1 to 98. That'd be nuts. Yeah, I know the kill times with Onion Knight by heart, right? Onion Knight is like 7 minutes. It's like 7:45-ish on tanks. If you dread, it's 5 minutes. I think with Doga it's like +2 minutes. That's kind of like what +2 +3, right? So I'm thinking like 7. I'm thinking like 7, 8 with Dread Doga and Strength. I mean, there's a reason I'm not using my Strength. It's obviously because I want to do it on the boss. Same with Steel, though I don't need Steel anyway. Yes, even with the best possible setup, which is like a Dread on your Knight, you will need to do, I think, 2 cycles. Wow, 10 kill. There's a silver drop. Maybe. Maybe. Yo, Onion Knight! Alright, I got 1 Onion Knight, bro. One of it. Okay. See, all you gotta do is complain. Okay, so I think the plan with this is I double dip Dread, and my first attempt is a Doga, and then my second attempt will be Onion Knight. Because then at this point, there's a chance I'll have like figured out something, you know. Is there any enemy I've found unfightable without letters so far? Nope. Enemies are pretty much the same, at least for like me. There's been no like really outlier. Well, you know, Dread Beasts are unfightable, but it's not really because of the shader. I'll just put it that way. This looks like a double dip to me. That guy is so fucking far back. That's a lot of chimeras. Okay, kill count. 8, 9. Alright, bear. I think maybe this is a 4 stack instead of a 5, but... Okay. Gotta focus. Like I said, temper your expectations. No, I don't see the ground. Okay. I don't see the ground. It's just first bad thing. Okay, first one is a Doga. Doga. Excalibur. I need to be on ice side. There. Okay, I see the sword. So that's great. Okay, this I am really unsure, man, about this. Okay. In. Okay, this is, I can kind of see it's the red there, so unfortunate. The map saved me. Okay, Excalibur should be around there to be safe. Okay, I see the swords. I am fire. I have to not switch. Okay, so we're safe for this one. Ow. Okay, this will be very difficult. How the fuck do I do this, dude? I have to like kind of like wing it, right? Like... Dude, pray. I can only pray that it's gonna save me because I don't know, dude. No, dude, this is gonna be rough. This doesn't one-shot you, though. Okay. Okay, now it's my real attempt. This is gonna be fucking rough, man. Okay, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, the spiky sword strat worked. That's the one. Okay. Okay, Excalibur. Okay, I need to be on ice. In, out. In. Okay, this is the red one. Hopefully I get lucky. Excalibur. Let's just be safe. Oh, the small ones have spikes too? Okay, thank you. I'm ice. I need to switch to fire. But I don't know which ones are fire, dude. Fuck. This? Please don't kill me. Okay, I'm not dead. This is solid. This is the red shit. Ah! Okay, you can survive it. Okay, this is a fucking ice shit, bro. Oh, I think... Bro, I saw the safe spot. I'm using an intuition. I think it's fine. I don't know, dude. I don't want to invuln. Fireside. Okay, I'm alive. Fireside is there, right? I hope it is. Yeah, okay. Okay. My DPS sucks ass, but what can you do? This is so stressful. Okay. Okay, I'm fire. I need to switch to ice. Dude, the sword are different. Thank the Lord. Okay. I need to be out. This is red again. I can survive it. Okay, dude, this is the worst mechanic though. I'm gonna invuln this. I think I didn't get hit by any of them. But, okay. I need to be on ice. Okay. I think this is the last cycle. If I can just survive this, but I'm not too confident. Let's just focus. Excalibur. Let me respect it. Okay. I'm ice. Dude, I need to switch. I need to switch. These are the ice. Do the map. I cheated with the map. Out. This is ice again. If I can just get the safe spot. Bro, it's there. It's there. Don't get it! Come on! Fire. I need to be on fire. Okay, it's not over. Excalibur. I'm ice. I need to switch again. Fucking hell. Out. Oh my god. I don't know if that green one was gonna hit me at the end, bro. That looked fucking close. I had no defenses for it. Alright. Yo. We're gonna see the floor 100. This is the first time we're gonna see it with the mesh, though. Do you think it looks good or do you think it looks like shit? Witness. Feast your eyes. Oh, bro, we're in. That looks so badass, man. That looks so badass. It's funny, the textures in the back are freaking out. Dude, that looks so badass. The outside looked really badass. Man, was the last boss possible? I don't know, dude. Like, I did see the fire swords with the minimap at least once. The first set I got lucky. The first time he did them, I got lucky. And then I saw one of the save spots with the intuition, and then I think one of the ice save spots I saw with the minimap too, and then another set of swords I saw with the minimap. Did the tips actually help? The fire puddles, I invoked them, but I did what you said and it worked. So I think it did help. The sword having spikes was massive. Like this, if you didn't tell me that, I don't think I could have done it. Because it basically, I would have had to do this mechanic like what, 5 times? So like, you know, gain the 50% 5 times. And I don't think I would have noticed the sword, personally. I don't think I would have noticed the spikes on the ice side. So yeah, that helped. But like, was it 100% possible? If I couldn't see the telegraphs at all, I don't think so, man. Like, I could actually tank the abyssal thing, the red thing. I could tank it. I could tank the green. I would never have to tank it because it's always the cardinals, right? But the red thing, I could tank it, so it wasn't an issue. The big issue was like if I'm fire and he does fire. No, sorry, it's the opposite. If I need to switch to fire is the problem, because the fire swords were identical to the normal swords, but the ice swords actually had spikes on them. So, and then the ice save spot, you could figure it out. I think you could figure it out, but not seeing the floor markings made it rough for sure. The hell is this? Why is there a little piece of white there? I don't know. This is Count Black's sword. It's mine now. Yeah, map brush clipping. We get to see the inner workings of their mapping tool. Look at it. It's my tombstone. It's gone. It almost looks better in like this kind of weird matrix style than it does normally. And it already looks great normally. You know, it's almost like the end of Dawn Trail in a way. Yeah, Dawn Trail. It's a bit like breaking the, you know, Sphene, listen to me. Something like that. How do I leave? Where's the exit? It should be there. I know it's there. Dude, I'm stuck. They won't let me out. Yeah, I know the exit's there. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright. I cleared with a little bit of map cheating at the end there. I'll concede this. I'll concede it. Not too much though. The last boss though, I was right. It was, I think you could do it, but I don't think you could really do the sword thing. Like the sword thing, I don't think is possible. Everything else you could memorize, but the sword, Unless the fire swords were actually different, and I never noticed like the thing that made them different, but it didn't look like you could actually tell what they were without the fire particles.